Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing? What's up, Age? What's up, Empty? Sorry, I was doing some stuff on the back end still. So if you missed last stream, we started a new medieval dynasty challenge, the no buying challenge. Essentially, the rule is I can't buy anything from vendors. So that means I can't like convert raw resources. If I need any seedlings, if I need any seeds in general, I have to get them myself. If I want to get bags, I got to make them myself. Pretty much anything that I need, I got to make myself. And the exclusion are things that I can't make. For example, like getting a couple animals. And luckily you don't buy those from vendors. You just go up to the animal and you pick them up essentially. But yesterday we got through a year and an extra season, so we're gonna be straight in the summer. And we still have not found any flax or cabbage seeds, which is kind of a pain. I'll be honest, it's kind of a pain. But we found a few things. We got oats, we got some onions down, we got some wheat, and I think we got some carrots, as well as I think a handful of apple trees. We got some pear trees and some hops. So it's not all bad. We're getting it a little bit. We are building. This is the village so far. I think we're limited to 10 buildings right now because the quest that we're on for the chapter quest require us to get crops that we can't get because we don't have the seeds. So we're kind of limited to how much we can build right now. So we have 3 houses. We got a resource storage, a food storage, a barn, workshop. We have 2 wood sheds. Those are what our villagers are working in, and a hunting lodge. And we may have to break one of these down to build something else in the future. Most likely the workshop right here. But I mean, aside from that, we're doing pretty good. We've gotten most of the gift baskets. I think we missed maybe a few handfuls of the gift baskets. We got a lot of loot, I would say. We've been doing a bit of hunting and a lot of exploring in hopes to find some seeds. And we didn't get lucky yesterday, unfortunately. We have some beetroot seeds. We have the rye grain. So rye is going to be like our main thing we're doing. We have flax stalks, but we can't use the flax stalks until we get a sewing hut. And I don't know how far we are in our production line. It won't let me look because I have the buildings at their limit. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a bunch of buckets really quick, and I'm gonna break this building down, because that's really the only thing I think I'm gonna need from the workshop for now. I guess I could go through the other menu, but I kind of would prefer to go through just the crafting menu. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? What's up, Descafina? What's up, Catherine? What's up, Luthien? Been playing Medieval Dynasty all day, decorating your town. Now time to watch. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to have you, man. We mentioned it a little bit last stream, but maybe like right before the new update, we'll do another village tour. So if you guys have any villages that you would like to show off on stream, I do this every once in a while. Be sure to get some villages ready, or start decorating up your villages if you'd like to show them off on the stream. So you need crops to get seeds, but you need seeds to get crops, kind of like the chicken and the egg. What came first, the chicken or the egg? It was the random sacks on the side of the water. So that's why I'm getting all the seeds. So sometimes there's random loot drops that other people leave on around the map that just like randomly spawn. I'm gonna have to fill these up manually now too, huh? I didn't even think about this. The building limit is really what's kind of destroying us here. I mean, it's actually just the flax. It's just the flax. In the roadmap we got earlier this week, it said labor of love is coming. Do you know anything about it? I have no idea. We were speculating a little bit of what it could be yesterday, but we have no actual knowledge of what's happening. I have a feeling the exquisite DLC is going to be like clothing related. I don't remember if it was Alpheus that mentioned it, but he thought it might be like labor of love could be being able to, like, you know, decorate your villagers or let them wear their own clothing. Maybe some more things to do with villagers specifically. Which would, I would say, match with a new clothing DLC, if that's actually what it is. But realistically, we know nothing. We know absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna break this down. Since this is so cheap to build anyways, I don't mind getting rid of it and building it later. I don't think there's anything else we need from this building. One thing I do want to get is a kitchen, because I did make some flour and we can make some flatbread if we wanted to. So we do actually have the kitchen unlocked. The sewing hut, we're only 40 out of 100. So if we work on the flatbread, we'll probably unlock the sewing hut and maybe the smithy. Don't really need at the moment 2 wood stations. I enjoy having all this wood come in though. Yeah, I feel like there might be a point where I have too much and then we could get rid of one. I don't really need the hunting lodge either. I kind of just built it for the quest, because part of the chapter quest was to build a hunting lodge. So I could also break that down too. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Love Medieval Dynasty, playing it right now and love your videos. Great work, man. Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're kind of just gonna be like building and breaking things as we go while we try to deal with this no cabbage having season. This would be the season though. I would like to find some cabbage, because we could plant cabbage by the end of the season and then just we'd have the seeds. Because I think if we pick up these carrots right here, we might have all the carrots we need. Oh, maybe not. We got 10 seeds from that. All right, that was not enough. I guess if we plant more next season, we'll have the 15. But if we don't find cabbages this season, we wouldn't even be able to finish this chapter 5 quest until maybe next spring, if we're lucky. Labor of love. Kids love the mines. They yearn the mines. Yes. Maybe that's where they'll go. We got some carrots and some onions, I guess, for villagers to eat. And then we just need log and 1 more log. Partner quests, maybe. I could see partner quests. Like I said, it's all completely speculation though. There's no confirmation that I've seen of just yet. And I feel like as we get closer to the update, they may like put out a trailer, or maybe they'll give us some knowledge on what's happening. I think some partner quests or air quests on the Oxbow could be cool. I also think it'd be nice if they made it so that when you pass over to your air, your character could still be like a villager instead of just disappearing. Because that's what happens on the Oxbow. And it's wishful thinking, but multiplayer on the Valley would still be amazing. I think they're not going to do it, but hey, what's up, Carl? I'm chilling. How you doing? Just found this game. Headaches, bro. It takes a little bit to get used to, but after some time, like, it'll be like it'll all click for you, I would say. Let's get this bronze sickle. Let's get this wheat. I'm assuming since we only have like 2 plots or 4 plots, I don't know. We probably won't get all the wheat grain. So we have to plant wheat grain again next year. You think Alwyn would give us some seeds? Like some cabbage seeds? Yeah, 10 wheat grain. So we have 10 of both. So if we can find some cabbage seeds today, or at least have some by the next spring season, we'll be fine. We could survive with just these buildings. Where's the... Let's go check out one of our villagers. Not Cuthbert, the other one. Hey, what's up, Brule? Where's your village? We are south of the Branicas on the little creek right here. When do you become your heir? When your heir turns 18, which is pretty late into the game. Do you have any advice for me? Be careful who you trust. What's your biggest dream? I don't dream. One man say I don't dream at all because I'd rather have goals to actually achieve. And my main goal is to work hard. So you're a hard worker. All right, well, I can at least get a little bit of diplomacy skill from talking with her. Hey, what's up, Sheila? Valley is better. I do really enjoy the Valley. It's nice coming back to the Valley every once in a while. So I don't think there's anything we can farm this season because we don't have cabbages. Yeah. So we gotta find something. If we want to do anything, we gotta find some. And maybe we'll stop by Alwyn and see if he's got a quest we can help him out with. But this is completely built. I think we could make like 200 flatbread. Something like that. 100. We can start with 100. I just realized if I don't have a well, this is gonna be a pain doing over and over again because I gotta fill the buckets up one by one. Hoping they skip Valley map and make a third, even bigger map than Oxbow. From what I heard, at least in some of the server suggestions, there was like a max limit as to how big their maps can be, and I think the Valley was the max. And maybe they have some technology that can make it a little bit better, but from what I heard, I don't know how much bigger they could make the map, which is why I think that's why they're trying to do the UE5. conversion, or at least the remake or the new game that they're doing in UE5. Is there anything else I can break down? I'm thinking. I'm gonna break down the drop all these. We do not need the hunting lodge right now. I'm gonna get rid of it. I like all the cities on the valley. I feel like the valley map is much bigger than the Oxbow. I don't know if it's actually bigger, but it definitely feels bigger. And it might be because there's a lot more spread out villages. I like how the villages on the Oxbow look, though. I think the design on them look way better. I think it's one thing to die in the game and your heir takes over, but to just vanish and have no celebration of life. Well, that's the nice thing about the valley, right? Like, Rasimir stays. And anybody that you play after that will stay. I think that's the one thing that hasn't completely, like, isn't one-to-one with the valley. And I guess the same thing would be with, like, with wife quests and heir quests. The logs are rolling down the hill. I can't grab them. And I'm just gonna put a well. Literally right there. Because then I can fill up buckets way faster, and then we can make the flatbread way faster. I saw we unlocked the smithy. I can't see what our tech is anymore through that. I don't need the smithy right now, though, so we're not going to build the smithy. I have 2 recurve bows. I don't know where I got the second one. We could probably put the hose away for now. And I remember I left a bunch of stuff on the floor. I think, like, by a bridge over here. Before I forget, I might have to go and get that. Another reason why I want to make all these buckets of water, make flatbread, is filling up buckets of water gives you some good extraction skill. And if I get some more extraction, I can get some more carry weight. We got the excavation shed. Yo, why am I so heavy? This is what I mean. A second pair of iron greaves? I can't even carry 10 buckets of water. And I'll make the last 100 flatbread. How do people make their villages look so neat and organized? Mine look like tribal dwellings. I made a video on what I try and think about when it comes to making a decent looking village, but it's completely subjective. Like, it's a lot of times you just spend time working on it, deciding, oh, this would look better this way, or this would look better that way. Try and make it feel lived in. Like right now, there's not a whole lot going on with this village. We're not even like decorating it up, but you can kind of see me planning for it. At least with certain types of roads, I've been placing specific roads. This will probably be like the main road in the village. We might have like a little hangout spot or something in the middle here. I think I'm gonna put some trees in this little area because we can't build because there's rocks. All the farms are gonna be over here. Eventually we might wrap this in fences. This area is gonna be wrapped in fences. We're gonna have like chickens in this area. And it's gonna like be kind of connected to the barn. So I'm kind of thinking for the future still, but I'm not even worrying about doing any of the decorating yet. Let me eat some of this flatbread too. I told you, the flatbread mafia never dies. 200 flatbread. And I'll give these buckets back. I just gotta do a little bit of cleaning up here. This armor is just so heavy. Things that I don't need, just to be like optimal in terms of space. And we could pick up another villager. I don't think we need to though. Like I said, having someone gathering wood for us, we got wooden sticks coming in. That's all we really need at the moment. We did unlock the excavation shed. So if we set somebody up there, we can get like stone, we get straw. So if we do get a third person, we'll do that. But I think I'd want somebody who's probably a further age range than like Cuthbert. Which might not be easy because he's like middle of the road 30. If your villagers are like a wide enough range, it takes them a little bit longer to get married, so you don't have to worry about them just instantly getting married and then waiting a year, and then your villager is having a baby and then she's out of commission for two years. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Been playing for a week now and your tutorials have been a huge help. Thanks a ton. Glad the tutorials have helped you, Jordan. Welcome, welcome. Also, what's up, Sergey? Yep, we're continuing on with this run for a bit. I'd like to see how far we could get in this run. There's still like a handful of other games I'm probably gonna be streaming throughout next week, but we are gonna keep up with this run. Yeah, we're at 14 out of 40 XP. Let me fill up those remaining buckets and maybe I'll get... Oh, these are considered stolen. You don't think they would see me steal these, do you? I forgot I have some buckets that I stole. Yeah, I want that extraction skill so I can get that extra carry weight. Flatbread for days. Flatbread for days. There it is, extraction skill. We got an extraction point. I'm putting it in mule so I get an extra 5 kilograms. And now I can actually carry 10 water buckets around. But more importantly, if we find loot running around, we can carry it all. So what time is it? It is 2. We have a bit of daylight left. I'm gonna grab... What should I grab? A potion of night vision just in case. I'll take 2 meads. For the stamina consumption. And then we're just gonna go out. So let's pop the mead, keep the night vision on us. And maybe throw the water skin in here because I don't really need to carry that with me. Tip for an early village is to put couples together with a big age gap to delay the baby boom. That's what I was thinking if I was gonna pick up another villager. I don't really want to deal with them having babies at this current point in time. What are our villagers' age right now? 23 and 30. Oh, they're kind of mad. Probably because of the firewood they were missing all yesterday. They would probably be fine together for a little while, but I'm not even gonna bother for now. We need baskets, we need barrels, we need sacks. Anything that can give us some free seeds. So I'm just gonna keep my eye on the edge of the water here as we head over to Gestovia to go talk to Alwyn. Keep the toys. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell the toys. I'm not really selling a whole lot right now. If I don't need to sell, I'm not going to sell. Sometimes there's like a cart on the side of the road here. Oh, I see something. Please. Wheat? No, I don't want wheat. I'll take wheat though. I could probably use the wheat. But it's not my choice. It's not my preference, that's for sure. All right, let's go talk to Alwyn really quick. Is there a stream like every day? My main streaming days are Saturday and Sunday. Depending on if there's a new game or a new update for something, I'll stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Like, for example, I think Renown comes out tomorrow, so I might stream it tomorrow. Though I know that game can be kind of crude, so I might just make a video. I still haven't decided if I'm just gonna record and then edit later. Medieval Rust, anything could really happen. I think there's like proximity voice chat, and people in those games like to say bad things that YouTube would probably not be too happy about. Sometimes by the bridge here, there's also some stuff. Some sacks. Nope. This is gonna be a rough year if we don't actually find cabbage or flax. I'd probably be happier if I found cabbage over flax right now. Came to your channel for Bellwright and stayed for Medieval Dynasty. Happy to have you, Sergey. Now we'll be doing some Bellwright stuff in the future still. I saw they added the mod support. I think the next time we do a Bellwright run, we'll probably do we'll do a multiplayer run out of it, because the last two we did our single player. I've never played that game multiplayer before. This is usually where a camp spawns, but there's nothing here. Hence the barren area. Oh, there's a cart right there that I missed. Please. Seedlings. Something. Large bundle of fur. And an empty container. useless. I mean, a spear's nice, but useless. Unlocked a platform but can't place it on water. Anyone know if it's a specific thing? Did you unlock the first platform? Because I think the first platform sometimes has problems with going on water, the walkway. But if you try the bridge or the piers, you might have a better chance. That's when the private servers come in clutch. I saw there was an option to rent servers, because that's the other thing. I could just easily get stream sniped if people on the server find out that I'm streaming. Yo, why is it so bright outside? It looks like I took a night vision potion. It's like all hazy. And we checked all of Gustovia. Oh, we need to take this water skin over to Matilda. I guess we could do that. That's in Denica, though. I mean, we're heading towards Denica, I suppose. Let me check my tech. The other thing that we could just do is push getting the donkey quickly, and then get a donkey, and we'd be able to be like running around a lot faster. But I don't know what our farming tech is. 90. We're about to get pigs at 100, and then 250 is a donkey shelter. One thing we could do is hunt, get a lot of meat, let it rot, turn it into fertilizer. That would give us some farming tech. Or we could just start plowing fields like crazy. This one quest is likely the biggest obstacle of the no buy run. It probably will be. I think after we get this quest done, we'll be smooth sailing. But we just got to get past this quest. At least we're still getting like XP. Like we can still unlock technology. We're just limited on how many buildings we can have. And I know where some of the camps are that spawn stuff, but we're having bad luck with spawn rates today. This is like where one camp would spawn, but it's not here. I picked up a night vision potion though, so I think we'll be like running around in the dark for a bit too. It'll make it a little bit brighter so we can see easier. Didn't know Bellwright had multiplayer. I think you can play up to 4 players in Bellwright. But yeah, I think the next Bellwright run that we do will be a multiplayer run. Uh-oh. Pig, please. I don't want to have to do this to you. I didn't bring a knife. It was too heavy. How long does the potion last? If you drink it like as soon as it hits nighttime, I think you can drink a total of 2 per night and get through the night. time wise, I'm not sure how long that is. 600 seconds, so 10 minutes. This fog might help us a little bit more in the evening if it stays foggy. Usually there's a woodcutter camp that spawns here, but that didn't spawn. Oh, here's a cart. I think these are potions, though. Potion of strength, sobriety, healing, poison. Pretty sure there's another one in here. I just can't see it. Potion of night vision. Speaking of. All right, then I guess we have two. Maybe we could walk through the entire night. But this is what it looks like with night vision. It pretty much brightens it up a bit. Don't drink these during the day though. You'll be flashbanged. Yeah, they last a pretty good amount of time here. Oh, I see a bundle. Please, bundle. I beg of thee. Give me some flax. Linen and apples. I mean, linen is good. It's not flax. Sometimes there's like a basket here with a bronze axe in it. Played Bellwright in a group of 4 that eventually dwindled to 2. I think that game works well in multiplayer. A lot of things to do in parallel. Yeah, the first time it took me a good amount of time to beat the game. The second time I beat it way faster solo because I basically had the game down. I figure if we do multiplayer, we will speed run that game like we did with Sengoku. Especially if the people that are playing with us have played the game a bit already. Ooh, a cart. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Rot. And a torch and a spear. See, if we knew where the loot locations specifically were, we could probably like beeline to most of them. But I think they are set, so like even if I did have the locations, it's not like a guarantee I'm gonna find anything. I don't really feel like pulling up a... We were literally talking about the website yesterday. Map Genie. And it won't stand a chance on multiplayer. If one of the players is Ann, I'll be Ann this time. Swamp only run. I can't leave the swamp. Do you think Matilda will talk to me? Like if I walk into her house in the middle of the night and be like, hey, can you fix my water skin here for Alwyn? I'm gonna try. Maybe she'll give flax seeds. Fat chance, fat chance. Maybe she's got flax inside her sewing hut chest. bronze axe and cheese. I'll take some cheese. See, we're finding a bunch of good stuff, just not the one thing, the single thing we need. Let's go sneak into Matilda's. Hey Matilda, you got any it's empty. Hunt some deer and boar and collect some leather. I mean, I guess I could. One's stolen from one town isn't stolen in another. I would just straight up use them. I wouldn't even give them to another town. And if I think we processed the flax into flax seeds, it wouldn't even be considered stolen at that point. Oh, another chest or carts? What have you, carts? It's empty. All bad, all bad. Part of me wants to kind of go down further south, maybe head between like Hornica and then just like follow up towards Gastovia. Maybe I'd find some more unique carts up there. And this is where all the stuff I had that I dropped from last season. I might grab a few of these items. Do I still have the shield? I don't have the shield, so I'll take the shield. And the knife. The rest of this, though, it's gonna have to stay. Another thing I forgot to grab, since I'm heading up to Lesnica right now, I can grab the gift basket in Lesnica. Since we're right here and I forgot. If anybody doesn't know where the basket in Lesnica is, it's really easy to find. It's like literally in the center of town. Right here. Rich gloves, plum wine, pouch of spices, and 600 coins. Not bad, not bad. And I don't think there's any farmers in this town, so we're not gonna find any abandoned carts or anything here. I'm gonna quick save because I don't usually go into these parts, so I don't know what spawns over here. I do need to kill a deer. I need to kill like 2. I have my bow, right? Oh snap, that's a camp. Oh snap, they're coming. Don't do it. Don't do it. Maybe they have flax seeds. They were weak. Weak ruffians. Eggs. Ooh. What if they dropped some seeds? That would be nice. I don't think I've ever seen a camp spawn with, or a bandit spawn with seeds. Some arrows, 75 coins. Another bronze axe. Multi-grain bread. Contraband. A warm shawl. A torch. I got excited for a second. I thought those sticks were flax on the ground or some grain. Anything inside? I see some sacks in there. Are those sacks? Hold on. Stop. There we go. Those are not sacks. All right, there's nothing. Some duds, but I need some fair equipment. If you want to know where we are, we're on this road. This is like right next to this cave where you can get some metals, but be careful, there's a bear that spawns in there or around there. Is that another camp? Show me your wares. You're a witch. Usually the witch has some good spawns. Copper knife, glass bottle, poison, and wooden vial. I shall take that. And another cart. All right, we're getting a bunch of stuff around here, but nothing that we need. My night vision just ran out. It is 1. If I drink this into the night, it might start getting bright before the end of the day, before this thing runs out, but I'm still gonna take it. Boar. Can't you just steal like you wanted to? I don't think there's any to steal. That's the problem. I've been looking for like seeds to steal. Uh-oh. Boar, I'm encumbered. I can't really carry your loot. But I'll try. No, I cannot carry this. Do I have anything that will give me carry weight? I have plum wine. This might be a bit of a waste to drink, but I think I have an extra plum wine at home. Another bandit camp also spawns in this area. This is where we built the last village, by the way. If you saw the last valley run we did, this is where we did it. Right on these rocks. Hey, what's up, nerd? You always need mead. I mean, the mead is good, yeah. But I would take, you know, something else if I could get it. I feel like going into those woods is dangerous. This is where wizards spawn. I would like to get to the road. Let me see exactly where. Yeah, we'd be walking straight into them. Let's avoid the wizards. And quick save again, just in case. Meese? Get out of here, mooses. Moosies. Unless you guys know where flax seeds are, and then you can tell me. But I wanted to get back to the road because you're much more likely to find some camps on the roads. I think the plural of moose is moose. Yeah, I just like calling him meese. Moosies. Wolf? Don't do it, Wolf. Don't do it. Uh-oh, they're doing it. Come on down. Oh yeah, I drank the plum wine. I forgot. Killed him in one hit. Plum wine does 150% extra damage. Like you do 150% extra damage when you drink plum wine. So that plus this axe. They really have no chance. Honestly, the wizards too. Oh, here comes another one. Meese just sounds cute. You got goose and then geese, moose then meese. It makes sense. It makes sense. Moosey. All right, we've traveled throughout the entire night. An entire day worth of travel. And not a flax seed to be found. Not a cabbage seed to be seen. The reason I want this specifically this season is because I could plant it this season. But it's not looking like we're getting it. I didn't go this way. I could take like this road or maybe this road. I don't know about this one. I rarely go this way, and I know there's really nothing that I'll find up towards Yezrika. We're just taking a little valley tour right now. English lessons with Sir J. I got an A in English in college. I know what I'm talking about. I'm certified for this. Where's the gift basket in Yezrika? It's right here. It's on a rock by this bridge. So not even in Yezrika. This looks like something would spawn here. Yeah, I feel like I'm rarely ever on this side. A lot of this just doesn't look familiar to me. I'm never over here. Wait a minute. Is this the area where the bear spawns? I might be walking into my death right now. There's a wolf. There might be a bear that spawns up here. I could take him. With the buff food I got right now, I could. Nope, stop. Good thing I canceled that in time. He bit me though. He bit me. This is where your new town will be. The next valley town. I'm just gonna start building in places I never go. The problem is this area, there's literally no cities nearby. It's just literally in the mountains somewhere. Kill the deer. The deer, I don't like chasing the deer, I'll be honest. I bet I'll run into a boar before I need to worry about killing a deer. All right, we're kind of heading towards the loot run area, like where there's a lot of loot, which is like this little outcrop in this area where we spawned. It's just a bit more dangerous. And I might find a boar around here. I think there's a boar. Maybe not. At least I haven't discovered the boar. I have a hunting skill though. We're gonna take tracker so we can track animals in inspect mode. And we're also gonna take careful hunter so we extract additional resources from wild animals. Increases our chance to get skulls when we skin the animals. And I'll eat some raw meat. I have a cherry wine. I got a couple cherry wine. While I'm on the run, I'd rather keep walking so I don't have to go back and drop my stuff off. I'm a little drunk now, though. Pet the dog. Pet the dog with my axe, with this knife. This will be insane if we're actually like hard stuck and we can't find any flax seeds. Just permanently stuck at 10 buildings for the entire run. Gotta delete buildings to get new buildings. We could do it. It would work. It just isn't the most efficient way to do things, and I probably would not be able to have a lot of villagers. We need to go up. This is where the cave is. If you want to get there's a gift basket in here. Like right here. I already picked it up at the start of yesterday's stream. Hey, what's up, Azot? What's going on? Started a new valley run a few hours ago. Spring day 4, survival is 7 and 4,481 unripe berries. Holy snap, that's a lot of berries. All right, this is where the wizard that always takes us out lives. So we're just gonna avoid the wizard. I'd probably rather deal with the wolves. I'm gonna run into the wolf area, which is like right here. Where are the wolves? I don't even see them. Oh, I hear them. Oh, there's one. Plum wine is OP. So many effects. Yeah, this is why having consumables is really good, because the consumables can give you some pretty nice effects like increased damage, more carry weight, more stamina consumption, so you can just run for longer. Okay, let's, since we have plum wine, maybe this will count. Maybe. It did not. Where'd he go? Keep running. I'm coming for you. I missed. You shouldn't have come into melee range. That's all on you. Well, we may not have found flax and cabbage, but we finished the quest. What happened to that arrow? I think that thing is gone. What's happening? I think I walked into range for a second. All right, we made it to Hornica. I'm gonna drop some of this stuff off. Wherever is the gift basket in Hornica, and can you tell me where the rest of them are? The gift basket in Hornica, since we're walking into Hornica right now, is by the tavern. I don't think I picked that basket up either, so I'm gonna go get that. Right here. Right by the window in the tavern. Fine hood, oat ale, and an ivory knife. The basket locations are 1 by the cliffs in Gustovia, 2 on the docks in Baravo, 3 at Sambor's house, 4 by the barn in Vranica, 6 by the pigsty at Ralnica, 7 in the farm by the Scarecrow in Denica, 8 by the newcomer camp on the rocks in Lesnica, 9 is by the bridge north of Jezreka, 10 is the tavern in Hornica, 11 is the cave that's filled with water, 11 is on this creek, 12 was in that cave, I think around here somewhere, 13 was on this waterfall, halfway up the waterfall, 14 is by the tree, the memorial tree, and 15 is by the waterfall up here next to Denica. I'm surprised, Eric. I've remembered or memorized all of the locations on the valley. You know, I might just start literally going into everybody's houses and just seeing what they have. Because I'm desperate at this point. I don't even need the Dynasty rep. I just need the flax. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. I think there are some farming quests we can do for villagers, and those will sometimes give us some seeds, I think. So maybe we just see if we can find some quests to do. That's my only other idea as to where we're gonna get these. Because yeah, all the houses have like a little bit of coin and firewood. Hey, what's up, Gloria? How you doing? Now, so far it's been good. Aside from the fact that we can't find any flax or cabbage seeds, it's been fun. I enjoy mixing it up a little bit with my runs. I didn't want to just do like a normal run as usual. Else we'd probably be done already.
Hello there.
Let's go. I'm gonna go to Branica. I'm gonna go back home. I have 7,000 coins. And we're gonna start looking at the quests and seeing what people have quest-wise. If there's any farming quests to be done, we could work on those. And sometimes they give like farming items. Like you, lady.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm thinking about expanding my fields, but there's a lot of trees in the area. Can you cut some down for me? She would like new fields. Cut down 10 trees. Okay. That's pretty easy. I'm gonna go home and cut them down near my house, but you can build your fields by my village. Traveling is expensive. It is expensive, but I don't have a lot of things to spend coin on because I can't buy anything from vendors. And my taxes aren't that much because I can only build so much. The gift baskets also gave us a lot of coins, so I think we're doing pretty good in that regard. And we could turn this wheat into wheat grain, and we do need more wheat grain. So not all bad. Rich gloves. Fine hood. Lots of exotic resources. Any extra tools that we have should go in a box. Maybe even the shield. Let me get that knife back though. And then all this food can go into storage. I guess I missed that bridge there, Catherine. Except for the wines. We don't put the wines in storage because we don't want the villagers to drink the wine. We could just turn them off. That might be the easiest way to deal with it, but I've just been throwing it in storage. They can eat the multi-grain bread. You want to eat the rot? I wouldn't eat the rot, but if you want to. We can cook all this meat that we found. And then we'll let maybe half of it rot. We got some roasted fish meat too. This will give us a little bit of survival. What's up, Seth? What are you allowing your folks to eat? Gruel and dreams? I've been letting them eat whatever at this point. I haven't even set food. So whatever is in the box or in the storage, I've just been letting them eat it. So basically everything. Everything except like probably really good food that gives buffs or drinks that give buffs. If I find milk, they can drink the milk. I don't really care, but ales, meads, nah, they can't have any of that. All right, let's chop some trees down. We need to chop down 10 trees for this quest. I also got a production skill point. I will put it in. I guess builder trance. Nah, not builder trance. Maybe builder. I don't really care too much for the skills in the production skill tree. I've gotten everything I need from them. So you're raising a bunch of milk drinkers. If we could even get milk. Quick save in case the tree falls on me and kills me. Wait, it was just instant completed sheet? I didn't even get anything for it? Oh my gosh, I don't have to like turn it in. Oh, I got tech, I guess. Unlock the pigsty. I mean, I guess that's cool. What's my technology at? 118? We're like halfway to the donkey. I have half a mind to just rush the donkey, get the donkey set up, and then it would be a lot easier to run around and find things. And maybe a bit more enjoyable. But then I gotta make a saddle, so I gotta make a sewing hut and make a saddle. Find these seeds. Not the ones that I wanted, unfortunately. I found some wheat though. Look at all the linen in the sewing hut. Lots of linen. This place has surprisingly valuable stuff laying around. Sorry, Branica, you've been robbed. I'm gonna use this linen.
As long as he doesn't poke his nose into my business. I don't poke my nose into it.
Except for Flex. It's not even the flax that I want, it's the cabbage. I got carrot seeds that I can farm probably in the winter. And then I got the wheat grain that'll be ready for next summer. And then my Sambor quest. Do I have the Sambor quest? I don't think I have the Sambor quest. He's gonna want me to go like grocery shopping and get him some like raw food, which I would just have to work on myself. What about you guys? You guys seem like you'd have something interesting. Poppies, black stalks. I'm just getting teased. Teased by the flax stalks. The barns never have anything in them, which is what I would assume the things I need would be in. I think we checked this building already. What village is this? We are in Tudkey right now. The one prior, we were in Baranica. No buying challenge. Need to try this. This one's a bit more interesting than, say, the hammer challenge, because I feel like with the hammer challenge, you were very limited on what you could actually do. Meanwhile, with this one, you can basically do everything. You just gotta find it. And that's the challenging part. But if you know like where like loot spawns are, like the specific loot locations, you may have a better chance to do so. And especially with like the gift baskets being out right now, it makes for a more interesting start because you still have a basically like a good amount of stuff. This will probably be the best start you're gonna get for a valley run while the gift baskets are available. Because once they take the gift baskets out, it's gonna be rough going again. Which villages came with a modest inventory like in Fallout? Would add to lore, but might also help. It'd be cool if you could have like a companion run around with you that could hold stuff. I need a Lydia. I need my medieval dynasty Lydia. They know not to keep things in the barn as that's the first place thieves would look. They already know I would be there. They're hiding the flax from me on purpose. They know if I start flax, they're gonna lose all of their economy. Yeah, houses have like coins and firewood. Yeah, I've never actually like gone through each and every single house, I think. Maybe I have at one point, but many of the houses have like the same exact things in them. And I think we checked the barn and the windmill already. Shame. Did I check the farm shed? Yeah. Well, I'm taking something. Taking these coins. They have to pay the tax. All right, so I think we're switching up our game plan. I think we're gonna switch up our game plan. Since we have failed at finding any flax and cabbage seeds. There are any quests in this village. I'm gonna quickly travel to maybe like Denica.
Oh, it's you again.
Soon, Sir Jay, soon the donkey will be yours. Yeah, I think we're just gonna rush the donkey. We're gonna try and get a donkey as soon as possible. It's the only way. It's the only way. Because it's seeming like nobody's got any seeds around here. They only have processed flax, and I need unprocessed flax. Yeah, if we rush the donkey and we just get the donkey going, we can just run around and get places a lot faster. Probably find more loot locations. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna check a few more loot locations leading out of the town right here, and then we're just gonna... we're gonna do a montage. Lydia was too passive aggressive. Oh, what is this? Clay resources and some arrows. I mean, arrows are nice. Cherry wine, all right, that's pretty good. If there's something I wanted after the flax and the cabbage, it would be like wine. Cherry wine is perfect. The most well-rounded drink. If you could only drink one, cherry wine is the one. So we're gonna head back. We are going to fight a wolf really quick. Where is it? Come on down, come on down. Oh, we got another one coming. No, please. I died. I was stuck in an animation loop. I couldn't get out. I don't think I've died more times in a run than I have in this run. Hey, what's up, Ida? How you doing, Ida? Where am I? I'm all the way in Tutkey again. Well, I didn't find anything leading up to Ralnica, so I'll just go back to Denica, grab that loot, and then head back. They waited for you to do that. It was the plan. Those wolves were smart. In reality, all they did was save me time because now they gave me more time in the day. And now I can just go back to Denica, grab the cart, and just start doing farming. I'd be screwed if this wasn't a stealing challenge. I feel like for this map it wouldn't be as bad because there's not really a whole lot to steal on this map. Now, if it was the oxbow, maybe a little bit. If I did a no stealing challenge, it would have to be the oxbow. I mean, that could be fun though. The next oxbow challenge. Oh, I need to talk to Matilda too. I don't have the leather. Where's that boar? Before I leave Denica, let me kill a boar and get some leather. hand it over to Matilda, and then I can talk to Alwyn again. Stop that. Just making sure there was not another one chasing me. Give me your leather, boy. I gotta make a bag. Or rather, Matilda's gotta make a bag. Want to start a new run? What is better, Oxbow or the Valley? I'd say if you want more of a challenge, I would say the Valley. But I feel like there's more to do on the Oxbow. You'll have a lot more chance for special villagers on the Oxbow, and then they'll respawn after a while. Whereas the Valley, you can only get them through the wife quests, and if you fail it or miss it, you have to wait till like the next generation to do it again. But at the same time, if you're just starting out, I always recommend starting with the Valley, because the chapter quests are basically like a tutorial of how to play the game. You can still play the Oxbow, but that's just my thoughts. Didn't get my loot from the bandit camp. Yeah, it's still laying on the grounds. We'll pick that up later. I'll probably do some more traveling around to see if we can find anything later, so I'll be back up there and I'll just grab some things and come back. Let's talk to Alwyn.
Do what they say, but do not get too close. Be well.
So Bemir, what quest do you have? I lost my bucket I need for milking. Can you bring me another? Shh, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
You'll never catch me. Oh, look at this bucket I just happened to find, Sobimir. That's crazy. That's crazy how I just turned -4 Dynasty up into +60.
Supper. The only time when you're not sure you're sweating from
Should I go talk to Ida? Should I do Ida's quest right now? I'll come back to her later. Nah, we'll do. It's fine. Let's just go. Maybe there's somebody here that will want to know how to do the riddle. Already played both, so I was wondering if you played both, then I'd probably do like the Oxbow then. I like to go back and forth. So if I played Oxbow last, I'll do Valley, and if I played Valley last, I'll go do Oxbow. How long till animal corpses despawn? Do they? I think for events, like if there's like an event that you get in between seasons, they won't despawn. They might despawn after the next season though. So in Unigos quest, you have a little riddle we have to do for Unigos Scythe. What's the game? How is it played? And if I lose, hit me with the riddles. First one, what disappears the second you say its name? First answer is silence. Ready for the next one? Here's it is. Feed me and I live, yet give me a drink and I die. What am I? Fire. And the last one, I can fly but I have no wings, I cry but I have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. What am I? A cloud. If you get it wrong, then you gotta like pay like 400 coins or something to get it. Fish. They can't run from me if I shoot them. Ah, that was a bad shot. Pike can give you the most meat on fish, so if you're hunting for fish, usually go for the pike. I think one pike will give you 7 fish meat, perch will give you 4, roach will give you 1. I usually just skip the roaches and go straight for the pikes and the perch. Ethically sourced buckets. Hey, I got a net positive in XP too, so I'm just saying. The Bengals game is on right now, so I decided to come over and watch you play Medieval Dynasty so I could see something enjoyable. Damn. Well, welcome, Rebecca. In that case, does it count as it's buying? You have to pay 400 coins. She's not a vendor, so no. It's specifically vendors. Used to buy all the pike from the fishermen, run out of town, cook them, and sell them. Very profitable. It's still profitable. If you have no points in barter, you will still make a profit if you buy the pike, cook it, and sell it back. So if you want easy survival skill, just go to the fishing vendors, buy the raw pike, cook it, and sell it. And then if you have barter, you can buy pike and perch, I believe. Cook it, then sell it.
Craftsman in the world.
But that's the main thing I'm trying to prevent myself from doing this run. Just going to all the vendors, buying the cheap items, and then selling it back for the coin. I think that's the main thing that helps me ramp up really quickly in this game. So since I can't do that, we're a bit slowed down now. Reset my traps. Just let this rot too. And we're gonna do some farming. We are going to level up our farming as best as we can. So do we have any rot? Would be in food. I have dried meat in here. I'll probably let this go bad. I don't think we have any seeds. I have 8 flour left. I have poppy seeds. 42 rye grain. I want to keep 40 rye grain at the minimum, so I can have something I can farm. Because that's how we're making all of our flatbread. We can make like 200 a year or something.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Here, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink then. Also buying copper tin, making bronze axes. Super profitable early game if you're worried about money. Feel you get really rich pretty quick buying raw materials. That's like the easiest way to make money, is just buying the raw materials. And I didn't want to do that this time around. That could be a way we level our farming up. What if we take out a woodshed? Since we're not using a lot of wood, we could take out a woodshed, make an extraction shed, have someone gather the clay, and then we can turn clay and straw into daub. I like that idea. I like that idea. That's what we're gonna do. So we already have someone gathering wood, which is fine. I'm fine with getting some extra logs here and there. But instead, we're gonna put Void Checha in here. And Void Checha, I want you to gather as much clay as you can. 60 clay. We can pick up the straw ourselves. Straw is pretty easy. And then if we get some daub, we can insulate some of these houses and maybe make them a bit happier in the village. They're still in the negative. Can I put like some rugs down for these guys? Y'all want some rugs? I don't know if I have the tech for this. Badger rug. 4 badger rugs. Why is she so unhappy? I don't know. They got all their food. They got all their requirements. They have the bare minimum, and maybe that's the problem. House is a little too far. I gotta take the fur with me over here. Are they out of firewood? I don't think they are. It would say if they were out. They were out a little bit yesterday, but I figured it would go up by then. I could probably make some more today. Let's just make 44 or however much this is. Been making winter shoes if you hunt fur and leather. That's also a fair start. Some of the late game clothes make stupid amounts of money. So once you get to late game, like noble clothing will carry you. All right, so this is how we're gonna do this. We are going to just spam work on fields. Anything that we can do to work on the fields, we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna throw some fertilizer on the fields. I'm gonna plow the fields, and then I might just make a gigantic field and work on it till I get a donkey. It's the only way. It's the only way.
I'm roasting out here.
How we roasting? How we roasting? Forge is like top 3 most important buildings in all your worlds. It's a priority. I'd say the main thing I use to at least get further in progression is the kitchen. I've been getting a lot of like random bronze tools and stuff. If I had a bigger village, I would probably want to be making like bronze tools out of the forge. But with where we're at right now, we don't really need it. Maybe that'll fix things. Change my shoes. Did I get the fertilizer? Yeah, we got the fertilizer. Did we get the bag? I don't think we have. We do have a bag. Here, let's just, since it's the evening, we could just sleep. We could let all this rye, we could turn it into fertilizer. And then we could start planting the rye like at the start of the day. Is the forge same as the smith? Oh, I'm just talking about the smithy, yeah. Also, we have some oats. Some oats available. I think our bronze scythe that we found is probably almost broken. Yeah, 36%. But this is still some points. And we can turn all the oats into oat grain. I don't think we need oat grain for the quest. So we could actually make a lot of this just into flatbread. And then we get some more production tech. So let's start with the oat grain. Let's turn it into grain first. $90 oat grain. I'm going to keep 20. And then turn the rest into flour. Don't think we have poppies. I guess that would be a way we could get more farming tech, is planting poppies and getting poppy seeds. Now we're to pick up all this rot that we left on the ground here. This will give us like 27 fertilizer. Now I was glad I was able to help find the gift basket so I could show them off a bit. I haven't shown off the Oxbow ones in a while, but like I said, if you check out the stream that I did on Thursday, the 5th anniversary stream, I think I have it time stamped as to where all the locations are there. We got some farming levels. We got other points. I'm gonna put it in I guess 10% faster gallop. I'm just building in preparation for the donkey, even though we don't have it yet. Because once we have him, yeah, we're 100 points away from the donkey. So what we're gonna do is just plant this entire field with rye. Bag, field, fertilizer. And then every single, I think every 4 or 5 plots we do is a point. Or 4 or 5 actions per plot. So 1 point per like 4 plots fertilized, 4 plots plowed, grubbed, etc., etc. Do you like autumn in this game? Autumn does look nice in this game. I think my favorite season is probably still how spring is, because I like seeing the pink trees. Going from winter to spring feels like a palate cleanser. No campfire or seating. Can I make the campfire yet? I don't know if I can. Maybe we can. Nope. They have a single log chair. What more would they need? Don't have any of my hose equipped. And then we'll see how our field or our tech's doing once we finish plowing. Make a simple fire to last one season. Nah. They can turn on their little cooking pot in their house. That'll keep them warm, right? Let me get a mead, so I have less stamina problems. Or do you think there's multi-grain bread left? I remember giving that to the villagers. Yeah, there's one. 60% less stamina consumption. Double the work. If you find some raw flax, you can thresh it at the barn and you'll have flax seeds. That's the problem. I can't find any raw flax anywhere. Every single flax I found on the map has been flax stalks, so it's already been processed. It's been pain. I keep saying flax, but realistically the thing I need is cabbage seeds. Farming, we're at 179. And I'm gonna need more bags. I don't think I could reach the rye grain from here. I think this was a 48 size plot, so there'll be like 6 slots that are missing, but that's okay. Seeds, rye grain. Broke a bag. Also, if I'm gonna have to build a, or once I get the donkey, I'm gonna need to build a sewing hut so I can make a saddle. And then I gotta break that down and then build the donkey shelter. It's a little extra, but we gotta do what we gotta do for the sake of the challenge. $7,364 unripe berries. Where are you finding all these berries? You scoured the lands of all the berry bushes. It's all Sambor and Unigos' fault. They keep saying, come back tomorrow. Yeah, they do like to keep making you wait. If anybody finds a, like, is playing on the valley and finds a sack that has flax or flax seeds in it, let me know that location. I could go check it. Or cabbage seeds. Maybe luck will be on my side. All right, we got a field of rye. I also have wheat grain I could plant. I think I still have wheat grain. Yeah, we got 20 wheat grain. I might walk around the lake again because that's usually where I find the most bags or the most sacks that may have like seeds in them. But after we get all of the fields going here. And I think after this day too, we'll have like 50 clay. Maybe I'll stop. I think I have to go to Sambor anyways. I could hit up Sambor and take all of his clay, come back and make a bunch of daub. And I can also find out what his grocery shopping list is that he's gonna want me to get. Looks just like the vendor from what you can see. He's probably gonna ask for like carrots and cabbage and all of that junk. But he might ask for something weird like beetroot. I don't remember. I usually just buy and then just hand it off to him. Now we can see how our tech's doing now that we have everything planted for the season. I usually wait for the end to do this, but I wanted to do it at the beginning because I want this farming tech as soon as possible. We're at 200, so we only need 50 more points and we can get the donkey. Get this oat grain back. 3 daub isn't a whole lot, but this will make the villagers happy. It won't be a lot, but at the very least, we could start insulating the houses just a little bit. How is their happiness now that they have? Wow, their happiness shot up. Those rugs really turned things around from like -4 to 9%. I guess lastly, I'll check and see if there's any rot in the food storage. 5. Yeah, that's not really anything. And then I guess we're gonna go visit Sambor. We'll start with visiting Sambor. Take a shovel with me. Is there an iron shovel? Yeah, I got like 3 iron shovels. I'll take a good shovel. This is good. Maybe we'll be lucky along the way. The rugs of happiness. And now they'll have some insulation. They'll be a little bit more happy. They won't be super happy, but I mean, every 10% is a small percentage of extra resources we're bringing in. Also, one of these roads, I don't remember which one. One of these roads has a cart. Has like an iron hoe on it. Oh, I should have grabbed some mead. I'm pretty sure it's this road. But nothing. Let's poke outside here. I see some sacks. Please? I think those are sacks. Please don't be rocks. Please be sacks. All right, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Fertilizer and cherries. What am I gonna do with some cherries? Absolutely nothing. I don't think I have any plans for Halloween this year. I might stream on Halloween, like earlier afternoonish before the evening.
Maybe one day we will merge with Custopia.
This is my first time being in this neighborhood during like Halloween, so I don't know if a lot of people go trick-or-treating or whatnot. Cherries equals potential rot. Probably let it rot. I think the easiest way I could get some extra rot is by saddling up or getting my armor set up. Maybe taking a strength potion and fighting all these wizents next to the house. Because we could get like a couple hundred meat. I'm gonna save just in case I get jumped somehow. Neighbors should be able to let you know. I guess I could ask them. Maybe if I run into one of them. Uh-oh. I hear him. Where's he at? Bring it here. I won't let you jump me this time. You got any friends? Nope, the music stopped. Give me your meat and your fur. Sounds good, Catherine. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you around. You're gonna see Andrei Simkovsky about his new Witcher book soon. He's doing another book? I have a friend that has been raving about the Witcher books lately. I've never read any of them. I haven't really gotten into Witcher that much in general. Not that I don't like it, it's just I never... There's so much out. The opportunity never arose. But I do have a couple of the Witcher games. I think 2 and 3. I bet I'll know if people do trick-or-treating out here once October hits and if I see anybody start decorating. I don't think I've seen any decorating yet. I might have seen maybe a few pumpkins, but that's about it. You were gonna have a party last year but weren't able to. Need to invite some people over, or at least some wine and cheese and dress it up. Yeah, that could be cool. I don't remember what I dressed up last as. I think the last time I dressed up, I was taking my cousins trick-or-treating, and it was probably like my early... Oh no, I remember. Me and my friends had a D&D Halloween one-shot. Me and my friends had a D&D Halloween one-shot, and I bought a full-body orc suit. That was cool. I think that was the last thing I did, maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. That was a fun game. It was like a Skinwalker themed Halloween D&D game. Oh, I've picked up too much. All right, Sambor, hold on to my clay for me. In fact, we need to have a chat. I heard you were looking for me. An owl. Boy, if you don't stop right there. Your owl's taken care of. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe. All right, I'm going home. I'm gonna take a different road though. The scenic route in case there's any carts or wolves. Come on down, wolf. Come taste this axe. Let me pet the dog. And maybe I should pick up some broadleaves before the season changes. I do have some warm clothes, so I don't think I'll need like healing potions, but still. Couple broadleaves don't hurt since they're all up right here. I haven't seen any like leaf piles yet either. Sometimes if you find a leaf pile, I know they're on the valley, they'll have some interesting items in them sometimes. Should totally try playing Graveyard Keeper as a Halloween stream. I think one of my friends bought that for me for my birthday a couple years back. So I think I have it. I don't think I played much of it though. Now we're definitely gonna be doing some spooky or Halloween themed games for October. In addition to the usual. Like the new Vampire Dynasty game comes out at the end of October. We might try the new Vampire the Masquerade. I've been hinting at the Subnautica stream for a while now. We're gonna be doing at least one Subnautica stream. I'll probably just play Subnautica till I tap out. Which will probably be within the first stream, I'm guessing. Also, sometimes there's sacks over here. Another reason why I wanted to come over here. Oh, there's a cart? Big money, let's go. No whammy. It's empty. I've been bamboozled. Bronze axe. I'm gonna guess a bronze axe is cool. So yeah, who needs a smithy when you have all these bronze axes just falling into your lap?
I'm dying of thirst.
Subnautica, wow, that's brave. I don't know. You might think otherwise when I start playing it. I don't know exactly which day we'll do that, but we will play a Subnautica stream at the very least. And I'll try and get further than I usually do. But once we hit those empty pitch black waters, my resolve is going to be tested greatly. Want to revisit Fable around Halloween? Not sure why, but I always get Halloween vibes off that game, even though it's not. Fable would be kind of fun to play again. I haven't played Fable in such a long time.
How can I help you?
Fable used to be like one of my favorite RPGs when I was younger. The first one a little bit more so than the second one, and then I think I didn't like 3 as much as 1 and 2, but it was still fine. He once did an underwater VR and completely freaked out and started screaming, "Thalassophobia sucks." That would be me. I don't think you could pay me enough to put me in a Thalassophobia VR game. Need to find a way to emulate 2 and 3. Miss them so bad. Are they not on Steam? Like Fable 2 and 3 aren't available? Let me put that axe away too. Any loot that we got. I don't think we got a whole lot going there and back, mainly just the clay. Fable 2 was your first ever introduction to the RPG genre. Super grateful to your boss at the time for recommending it. Now, I mentioned it before on stream, but the first time I played Fable, I literally picked it up as a kid or asked my mom for it as a kid because of how the cover and the back sound of it. I was like, this game seems kind of cool. You can like choose to be good or evil and it'll determine like your stats or like how you look. Like if you're evil, you get like devil horns, and if you're good, you get like the little halo above your head. Only Fable Anniversary and Lost Chapters, which are both 1. That kind of sucks. I mean, I love Fable 1, but the fact that you can't get 2 or even 3, that's kind of crazy. Considering we're in the time of remakes, I feel like they should jump on that. I feel like a Fable 2 remake or remaster, a lot of people would jump on that. Let's make some more daub. For the minuscule farming tech that we can get this season. And then we'll just throw it all on this house. I think we'll have a little bit more that we can put on another house. But to keep these guys a little bit happy and working, and I think we got some more flour, so we should make some flatbread. Mostly because I want to get that extra 5 kilograms of carry weight from the extraction skill. All right, well, 2 of you can be happy. A little bit happier. 2 was a 360 exclusive, but 3 was available on the Microsoft Store till Lion's Head would under. Damn, that's crazy. That's so sad. Oh, we need to take a bath after we get the water. Loved if you were bad, your character would start looking more evil. Such an immersive mechanic. They used to do a lot of mechanics like that back in the day, where it was like you have the good and evil alignment track, and then depending on what you do in the game determines a lot of what happens. Like, I know Fable was one of those types of games, Mass Effect, the BioWare games in general had a lot of those type of mechanics. That was like the golden era for me. I loved all those games. The Star Wars game too. Knights of the Old Republic. That's probably like my favorite game of all time. I just need an excuse. One of these days when I'm just feeling like there's not a whole lot of things coming out, I'm just gonna do a KOTOR run. KOTOR is so good. I feel like I play it at least completely once a year. Except this year. I've played it a little bit this year, but definitely not a full run. They should make a Star Wars Dynasty. It's like a space fantasy Dynasty game. I would buy it. I would play it. Oh, it's fall. I forgot I could pick up my hops. This is the first time we're actually going to be able to pull off our orchard. We get some hops. Not that we can use it for anything. We can't make beer. You can still get it on Game Pass through Xbox. Wait, Fable 2? Which one? What can you get off of Game Pass? I don't have Xbox, or I don't have an Xbox anymore, but if I could get Game Pass on PC and download it, Fable 2, I wonder if you could do that. Fertilizer from the hops. I don't think the hops goes bad. We could use it for potion making, but that's about as much as we could probably use it for. I don't remember which potions use it. We're gonna follow the waters again, see if we can find some rundown carts or some sacks on the side. How was our tech? Farming tech 202. We're 48 points away. So if we made like a big 256 size plot and we just hoed the entire thing, that might be enough. I haven't done that in such a long time, but I think at this rate that might be something we have to do. Pass on stronger force powers to your heir. Been kicking around binging both Dragon Age and Mass Effects, but the one obstacle is making a new EA account and you're big mad for what they did to your Dragon Age. I feel that. What was it, like I think a year or two ago I replayed, I think my friend got me the Mass Effect Legendary Edition and I replayed the first Mass Effect. That game is so amazing. When I was young I didn't really like it, but after replaying it as an adult, I'm kind of sad they changed the Mass Effects more and more, because by the time you get to the third one it's kind of just like, I mean it's good, but it's nowhere near the level of one. Don't think so. Pretty sure PC unofficial is bugged. Oh man. So I have to get an Xbox if I wanted to stream Fable 2. Here we go, guys. I'll buy an Xbox 360 and plug it in. And I'll find a disc for Fable 2 and 3. Huh. 720p, 30 FPS. It'll be glorious. It's like no sacks or barrels to be found. Cart? Water skin lane. Thought they were making a new Fable. I think they are. Fable 4. It looks way different than the previous Fables. I'll probably still play it though. Another cart? Come on. I've already looted this one. Barrels? Please, please, please. Flatbread gods, I beg of thee. Some flax or some cabbage. Birch seedlings and flour. I mean, the flatbread gods answered. They gave me flour. They said, nah, we can only give you flour. But that's not exactly what I was looking for. You can't be picky and choosy. Mass Effect felt sad when they finished the trilogy. End of an era. I know, right? The Mass Effect trilogy was really good. I'm going back up this road to see if that broken cart is up here that has like the sickles, the bronze sickles, I think. Should be able to sacrifice a villager for better harvests. Maybe they'll have something like that in Vampire Dynasty. Pretty sure in Vampire Dynasty you can like eat people or just convert them into vampires. Well, not eat them, but suck their blood. What we could have gotten for forward would amazing. It said Veilguard had some tones of Saturday morning monster of the week. I really did want to play Veilguard too. That's the sad part. I've not seen any more barrels or sacks on this waterway. Maybe I'll just go pick up all that stuff that's on the road by Lesnica that I just left there. Because there's not a whole lot I think I can grab. Did I get those sacks? I think we got those. I'm pretty sure we got those, but I'm not taking any chances. I gotta check. Yeah, we got these. All hail the gods of the flatbread. At least they answered us. New season, new loot. That is true.
Hello there.
Next season we may have some more loot as well, but we didn't check around Lesnica. So let's go to Lesnica, run up the waters, grab all of the stuff that we left down there. I think it was up here. Sometimes there's this cart over here with a bow in it. Like right there. Yeah, look at all this. Am I even gonna be able to carry all this? Maybe I should have brought like a cherry wine with me. Let's pick up the most valuable items first. I'll take the bow. Looks like we can carry it all. Oh, there's a bronze axe. All right, we're just barely encumbered. I think I'm just gonna go plow a big old field. get a donkey. What have you lost, shipment? Plantains and a night vision potion? I suppose. I haven't seen a lot of bandit camps like around. I think we got this cart last season. Yeah, it's empty. All barrels? Please, flapper to gods. I'll take more flour. Old grain, cherry juice. I asked for cherry wine, but cherry juice, it's close enough. And a single roach. Oh, I do have a cherry wine. Well, it's a little late to be drinking it anyways. It's not really, actually. $2 p.m. Cherry wine at 2 p.m. Delicious. So, I mean, we found some things. Come back tomorrow, says Unigast again. He never stops. He never stops. Anyone tried the new Borderlands yet? I've heard good things about it, but I haven't played it yet. And we've already gone down that route, so I'm just gonna take the road and walk on back to the village. And we're just gonna build the biggest plot and then just farm it for the farming tech. It's the only way. It's the only way. Or rather, it's the easiest and the fastest way. Maybe a little tedious, but I think we got this already. Yeah, we've been on this road. Let's take this road then. Let's take a different road that we haven't traversed for potential new loot. Never played on the valley, but Unigos sounds like a rude person. Yeah, you could say that. He is he can be rude at times. Without spoiling anything, he could be a very unnice person, maybe. He puts on a nice face. Are there any good animals around here I could hunt, like a boar? There was boars behind us. I'm gonna go get them.
I'm hungry.
Then we'll go kill boar, and then you can sate your hunger. Where are the boar?
I feel famished.
There's one. Come on down, come on down. Do I miss anything by not playing the Valley? Is it worth it? I like the story a bit better on the Oxbow. It's a bit more of a challenge playing on the Valley. You don't get to do like the wife quests. Like on the Valley, you have wife quests instead of like special villagers strewn around the map that you can find. If you get married and then you do your wife's quest, she'll help you find people that are higher skilled. And then I think there's a couple air quests too that will do the same thing. Sorry, rabbit. No, I think the beginning of the Valley with the chapter quests probably helps you learn the game a little bit better than if you started completely on the Oxbow. But if you know how to play the game and you understand the mechanics, for the most part, I'd choose to play on the Oxbow. The one thing I like about the Valley over the Oxbow now, because there used to be a lot of things, but they've upgraded the Oxbow a lot in the last year or so. The one thing I like about the Valley is when you give your village over to your heir, your main character stays in the village but becomes an NPC. Versus where in the Oxbow, if you give your village to your heir, your character just disappears and you become your child. So you effectively lose a villager. But if you like get Rasimir's skills all to 10, then have a kid and then give your village off to him, you're just gonna have a villager with 10s in all skills. Which is kind of OP. Alright, we're back home. We are out of straw. How much straw do we need? 60? That's not that bad. Also with the chapter quest, if you don't do the chapter quest, you're very limited to like how many buildings you can build. So right now we're stuck at 10 buildings until we get these carrot and cabbage seeds. The carrot seeds will not be a problem. The cabbage seeds are the roadblock that we have right now. Does your kid inherit any of your skills? A mix of your skills and your wife's skills. I think it's like roughly like averaged out. I think at the highest skill your kid can have when they turn 18 is a 7. But they're gonna have way better skills at 18 versus if you hire somebody at 18. But that's something that you gotta be prepared for if you're not at that point. If your villager has like a 7 in production or something, for example, and you have a 10 and then you swap over, you're gonna lose 3 levels in production. Let's drop the meat. Let's drop the roach. I got a survival skill. I'm gonna take athlete for more stamina because I'd be running everywhere right now. I'll fill up these water skins. You basically just disappear, Ida. Like your character's just gone. At least on the Oxbow. So with the Oxbow, I'd probably more prefer to just naturally hand it over. Just like if I died on the side of the road, then it's like, all right, now I'll respawn as my heir. Because that's what we did with the Gustovia run. I like naturally just got headshot. I was like, I guess I'll play as my heir, why not? But if you just hand over the village, you just disappear. Thanos just snaps you out of existence. You die of old age if you hand it over eventually. If you don't hand it over eventually, yeah. I think once you turn 60 in game, or 65, I think it's 60, there's a chance every season, like a random chance. I'm just gonna store the Dob. And now let's start hoeing. Let's start hoeing these lands. Can you get heir to have 2 kids before you switch? You used to, but they took that out, unfortunately. One thing you were able to do, I don't know if you, I think you still can do it, is if you get married, have your heir, let your heir get to 18, hand over your village. If you and your wife are, like your main character, original character, husband and wife are still alive, and are not alive, but are under the age of 50, which I think is when they stop having kids, they can have another kid. So you can have a sibling, but they'll just be like a, they'll just be like any normal villager. But that would only work in the valley. You might be able to have a half sibling in the Oxbow if you remarry your previous spouse before you disappear, and then they have another kid. But that's the only like other way to like change family. You gotta do all these like weird workarounds. Found a large bandit camp north of Denica in the winter that had a large backpack. Say what? Like around here? All right, I'm gonna keep my eyes out for this one then. I'm gonna go there in the winter. Not that that means I'll have like a higher chance of seeing it, but still. I don't think we're doing a whole lot in the winter anyways. We'll probably just be looking for resources and planting some cabbage, or not cabbage, planting some carrots. Yo, it's windy outside. I want the hose. Give me the hose. All right, let's get to it. I'm just gonna make like one big plot right here. And this is what we're gonna work on. Try and not like rip out any bushes in case I want to use it in the future. I guess I'll also take 10% more HP. Just have like hunting villagers have a chance of dying in an accident every year. I know they've had people talk about the ideas of having like events where a villager could die. They could get sick, but I don't think there's a way for them to just die early on. I think near the end of the game, if they do end up adding mod support to this game, there's a whole lot of things they could add that could make this game more brutal. If they do add like a mod kit, I would love to like get a group together and start working on something. Maybe like a more hardcore, unforgiving-ish type of medieval dynasty, or Maybe just a bit more brutal. Or like a new event pack. I think an event pack would be interesting. Yeah, like a mod kit, that would just be basically be like, if anybody wanted to add mods to the game in the future, whether it be like new outfits, new character skins, hairstyles, more animals, more buildings. I'd like to make like a mod kit project where it's like multiple different mods. And then it like kind of like changes the game completely. The only examples I can really think of off the top of my head would be like, if you played Crusader Kings, they have a mod kit, and there's a mod called a Game of Thrones, which basically just turns the entire world into Westeros. I think they have one that changes the world into Azeroth from World of Warcraft. There's one where it adds North America, South America, because the game is all in Europe and Asia and North Africa. And then Bellwright's got mods, so I know people have been adding like castle structures. Wedding day, you and your habitants are invited to a wedding. There's a chance for a jolly good time. Toast to the couple. Plus 15 free mood for villagers. I think a big one that I would probably see people doing if they added like a mod kit would be new maps. I think a lot of people would be like, oh, since this is medieval Dynasty, what if we make maps based in like other medieval times or other areas in the world? Let's get all the warm clothes. I don't think we're freezing this season. I think we got a whole set of winter clothes essentially, aside from like a chest piece. Alright, how's our tech doing? We need 30 points. We need 30 more points. And this is how we're gonna do it. Hoeing for the sake of hoeing. Make like a corn, potato, tomato mod pack. Yeah, they could do that too. Like there's a lot of things they could do if they decided to add mod support to this game. Saw a video point out where the pigs weren't the right type to actually be in medieval. Would love to see time appropriate animals. That could be the other mod, like maybe a more historically accurate medieval Dynasty. Because this game isn't necessarily historically accurate, it's mostly aesthetics wise. So as long as it fits that medieval aesthetic, it kind of fits in there for them. Just a little more immersion. Medieval times to you would be much more unforgiving to people. Maybe we can make like a, I've joked about the idea, but like a medieval Dynasty Dark Ages mod, which I know the Dark Ages is completely, like the name historically doesn't necessarily mean the same exact thing as what people think. But I'm sure you could get the idea. Like it'd just be a lot more brutal and unforgiving. Maybe have some more other things you could add. Maybe poison could be a lot more fatal. I think the big thing would be like adding a lot more different events that just completely change the game up or the season depending on what happens. maybe there's a famine and now all of a sudden, like, you won't be able to farm a certain season, or maybe all the vendors stop selling food, or it's just super expensive. I feel like we'll get either cats or dogs before mod support, so I don't think that would need to be added. But if that wasn't something that was added, for example, you know, that would be something that could be put in, right? No, I think the modders would go crazy with this game. It's got such like a good structure to it that I feel like you could do almost anything with it. Plagues, famines, attacks, disasters. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like we won't get like raids and stuff without like a mod support type thing. I feel like they're not going to put them in. But you never know. You never know. Hey, what's up, Peter? What's going on, Peter? All right, how's our tech? We are so close. We are actually so close. 11 more points. All right, one more field, one more field. This is like the grindy way to get farming tech, but if you want to get farming tech quickly, or you want to unlock something quick, you can just burn wooden hoes and just hoe fields. Just hoeing up some tech points. I'm farming the tech points. I'm gonna dig up the knowledge for donkeys and donkey saddles. If it's the last thing I do. We might need to do a little bit more of a field after this one, I'm not sure. But this should basically be the most of it. We won't be able to build a donkey shelter right away. Like I said, we got to build a sewing hut first, so we can get a saddle, maybe some saddlebags if we have the resources for it. And then we can break that down and add the donkey shelter. I think modders would make a new skill tree or rework them if that would be possible. I could see that happening too. I feel like a lot of things would just be able to be added if they wanted. We just got to see what the devs are going to add in the new updates first. There it is, the donkey shelter. All right, get this out of here. We dug up the donkey shelter knowledge. Now, which building's going? We got to cut a building. We don't have a lot of buildings we can cut anymore. But this will be our best bet to getting new seeds. We break that down. We get a sewing hut going. Get 2 stone. We're gonna need a little bit more straw. Saw the clothes exquisite DLC, I think. That's what I'm guessing. I'm thinking the exquisite DLC is gonna be more clothing. And I wouldn't be surprised if the Labor of Love DLC is kind of somewhat paired with it. So if they do make it where you can like customize your villagers a bit more, it wouldn't shock me. But realistically, I have no idea what the new update's gonna be this autumn. It could be anything. Maybe relationship reworks? Maybe more air quests, maybe more wife quests, husband quests. All right, please tell me I have the tech to make a saddle. I do. I needed 2 wool thread. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where am I gonna get wool thread? Let me think about this. I didn't think about this roadblock. There's gotta be a village somewhere that's got wool thread. Oh, look at all this rot. Hold up. Let me turn this all into fertilizer. Your guess is Labor of Love is family related? I think that could be a fair shot. A fair assumption. Can you steal a saddle? I would have to look around. I don't know if there are any saddles on the map that we could steal. Put my pants back on. I accidentally put those in the box. Isn't there a town with sheep? Yeah, we could go to the town with the sheep, but the problem is we can't turn wool into wool thread because we don't have the technology for that. And I don't know how far that is off. Let me check. $200 out of 750. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Can we make any bags? Oh, we could make the basic bags. Okay, hold up. Does this take any wool thread? All right, as long as it doesn't take wool thread. Massive upgrade right here. We're getting a small backpack and a small pouch. Figure their merchants would sell wool thread. I wouldn't be able to buy it though, is the problem. How much extra carry weight did we get? 13 pounds? Massive. Absolutely massive. My loot goblin strength only grows. Now my first thoughts were, we got a lot of linen and wool, I think from Ralnica. So if we check some of the village houses or chests, maybe around the sheep people and Matilda. Also, sometimes they like leave it like right here. Is that wool thread right there? That's wool thread. Nobody look, nobody look. All right, that was easy. That was easy. I wish finding the flax would have been that easy. The saddle is ours. It's new clothing DLC. You'll need to be the pants mafia. We'll hoard all the pants. I'd be curious to see what the new outfits are, though. All right, saddle acquired. Is there anything else I need to make in this building before I break it down and add the donkey shelter? If I had a tin bar, I could make a saddlebag. How do I not have a tin bar? I swore I've picked up tin before. Did I just use it, maybe? I might have just used it. Regardless, we're done here. We need no clothing. Actually, I take that back. Can I make like a warm, not a warm coat, a winter coat? Let's get our use out of this building before we throw it away again. Light clothing. I can't make light clothing. We're not at that tech yet. So that's all I need. And we're just gonna put the donkey shelter in the back. Or not, the terrain's uneven. I guess this means this could be like another good farming location, perhaps. Maybe some orchards in the back could be the go there. If we get more orchards. There's probably room by the excavation shed here. Bags for farming. We have plenty of leather, thankfully, so we don't need the bags. And we don't have a lot of linen anyways. We want to be sparingly, use our linen sparingly. We're gonna need planks for this. Planks and a little bit more straw. Would be cool if modding you could add RDR2 style upgrades where you can essentially pay to get random selection of goods to decorate each space or take them for situations like this. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2, so I don't get the reference. I played the first one, but I never actually got to the second one, though I heard some great things about it. Maybe we'll get some seedlings in this as well, but I think we're out of logs. I may set the lady working on the clay, Wojciecha. I'm gonna change you over to, since I don't need stone. You can get like 10 clay a day. And 26 stone. We'll start with that. Get those 2 logs up there. We'll turn the rest into planks and grab like a couple dozen straw. And then we basically have the donkey. We have the coin for it, so we just got to go to Tutkey and pick him up. Probably spend the rest of the season roaming around on the donkey. Maybe see if we can find some more resources.
Hello.
Excuse me, sir. I need this.
Oh, it's you again.
I need this. We can put it all away because we're just gonna get it back. I think we have proximity building this far. Oh, it's literally on the edge. All right, what if we move this a little bit closer? You know what I'll just do? I'll just put it like right here and then build it and move it. All right, we have a donkey shelter. Now we are just missing a donkey. We have a saddle. And you don't have to feed the donkey. Weirdly enough, you don't have to feed the donkey. It'll say it needs food, but you don't actually have to give them food. Let me grab a drink here. And let's go to Tutkey. Bad you can't steal animals. That would make things a lot easier. If I could just start the game off and steal a horse or a donkey.
Oh, it's you again.
I would get so much done so quick. All right, donkey. Welcome aboard, donkey. Now I gotta go back to the house
Small island.
so I can put the saddle on him.
Oh, it's you again.
Boranica. Actually, I think we needed to go to Branica. No, it was Boranica. Take the horse guide directly to your village now. You talking about like the wagoner? Nah. You need a village sign for that. It doesn't really bring him there, but you can fast travel to your village by doing that. I just live right next to a village that has a wagoner. There it is. We have a saddle. We have a donkey. We're moving up in the world. All right, while we have daylight, I'm gonna do a quick path around the lake for loot. Should be in game. Stealing is a big thing in medieval Dynasty or in medieval times. I mean, so is chopping off hands. If I get caught stealing, should I have to play the game with no hands? I would add that to the mods. You've removed one hand. Double crafting speed time permanently. And now we just need to get the move speed buffs. I think I gave him 10%. Heart? Apples? That's not what I need. Bronze shearing scissors and wool fabric. I guess if I had some sheep, that would be really nice. I think the next animal we unlock is the geese. Almost missed that. Lost shipment hidden, birch seedlings and coin. Name the donkey. Is it a boy donkey? I will name him Jimothy.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Jimothy. Hey, what's up, Elisara? What's going on? How you doing? Sometimes there's a bag over there. I should probably check. I could probably see it from here if it was there. Yeah, I don't see anything.
Vio.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check over there and see if that bandit camp is around. I guess it's on here. I don't have any more night vision, do I? I actually do have a night vision. You know what? We can travel a little bit more now since we have more visual. North of Denica, so like around here. I found another broken cart. Iron ore, stone and a cudgel. Did I ever get this basket? Yeah, it looks like we got this basket. I've forgotten which ones I've gotten. I feel like I've gotten most of them at this point. There's probably like a handful around the creeks that I haven't picked up.
Vio.
All right, we're just gonna go this way.
Onward.
I think the camp would be out in the open past the forest.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Wolves, please do not eat Jimothy. I just got him. I just got Jimothy. Wolves, no. Okay, they're afraid of water. I don't think there's a camp. I feel like I would have seen it spawn about now. Did I run back into them? Please. Jimothy, no. Yo, they're fast. This is why I need the movement speed. They could just eat up Jimothy.
Move on.
Sorry, we're safe. We're safe. I don't have a link to it, Fergie, but if you go to my channel and go to lives, one of the live tabs, the Medieval Dynasty 5th anniversary video, I have a timestamp of all the locations where I like point out where all of them are. And I think A-Train said somewhere online there's a map now. You might be able to find it in the official Discord. What is this? Stone, iron, stone pickaxe. What does this lead to? This isn't even a road. Oh, it leads to wolves. Okay, never mind. I'll go the other way. Up, that rabbit just got. Last time we went down that river, let's take this road through here. Maybe we'll find something. We got a wolf and a wizard spawn on the way, so let's actually save.
Giddy up.
There's the wizards. The wolves are on the road. Yo, they're fast. If I was out of stamina there, I would have been done. All right, left or right? Oh, a cart? Sir Wagoner, sir.
Hello.
You need a wheel, I assume.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
he needs a wheel. I have no wheel.
Onward.
We didn't go through the mountains last time, so we're gonna take the mountains. There's also wolf spawns up here, so we're just gonna sprint. Oh, but there's wool right there. Oh no. All right, you can keep the wool. All right, so I think it was, okay, yeah, it was this road. I was like, this road, it looks a lot like more the one I was thinking about with the bear. And then I just saw the bear spawn. I don't know where the bear is, but I saw the notification of finding the animal spot. I wonder if the lake around Denica would have any loot. I definitely haven't been over there. Need to stop torturing the poor donkey. Jimothy is strong. Jimothy will survive. They'll never take him. I feel like there could be loot around here, but this might not be like a good loot area. Oh, this is the Yezrika lake. Never mind.
Let's go.
Not the lake I thought it was. I think we've been around there before. More wizards up the road. I'm going back. We haven't done much traveling in this southern area, so maybe we go in between the areas between Hornica and Yezrika. I'm cold. Do I still have that coat that I made? I'll throw the coat on. I know they exist out there somewhere. I'm just having terrible luck. Sounds good, Kimberly. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you around. You have a good day. Ooh, carts? Please? Please? Salted meat? I should have suspected with all this fur around.
Move on.
I guess I'll grab the knife. It'd be cool if we could like pull the wagon wheels off the carts. I could take that back to the wagoner.
Vio. Giddy up.
All right, it's a little spooky out here. Another cart. An iron axe, that's pretty good.
I'm starving.
A wicker basket. I'll eat the apples because I was damaged a little bit. I need a better look. We got a bundle with apple wine and rot. And a couple planks. And a potion of instant cure. Oh, it's south of Denica? All right, I'll check around south of Denica later then. All right, last time I think I went left. Or no, I didn't go through here at all because that's where the bear was. I think I'm thinking of this road up here, yeah.
Here.
Let's pass the lake. This is another area where I haven't really ever built before. It's kind of rocky around here, but I think there are a fair amount of resources. Wizzants. Oh, hello, Wizzants. Don't mind me, Wizzants. Don't mind me. All right, where are we at? We need to go right if we want to make it into Hornica.
Here.
Another rundown cart with another iron axe. I'm loving the iron tools, but I would love some, not birch seedlings, some flax seeds. Yeah, if you see any carts that look like that, those are like the new carts. I heard a rabbit die. Is there a wolf around? We got metal. Now I will start taking ore. We don't have a smithy yet, but one of these days we're going to. Also, while it's dark, I know you guys got stuff around here. You may not have what I want, but I know you guys got stuff around here.
There was something rising around the fire.
Peek into the stables. Empty. St. John's wort. Some free logs. Torches, more flax stalks. Basket. Bucket. Bag. I'll take that bag. Nothing in the excavation shed. Nothing in the smithy. It's another bag. I don't know if they'll see me take this. Oh, we got another bag. This is all straw. These are all also flag stocks. Better than nothing. All right, let's go back to
How can I
Boranica.
help you?
And let's see how much tax is gonna be, because I'm at 4,000 coins. Tax is gonna be like 700-ish. Could be worse. Cuthbert, what are you doing awake? It's like 4 a.m. I'm going to bed for like 3 hours. Anything they're not using, I'm just gonna throw in storage here. The new bags, we got the shearing scissors, the hammer, the cudgel, the knife, the pickaxe, the stone arrows, and I guess the 2 iron axes that we found. We're getting a lot of good tools. I need to pick something up at Sambor's, and I also need to talk to Sambor, so I'm gonna go talk to him. Cart? Hello. A torch and hop plant seedlings. Now, hop plants, we could plant those. I don't think we found really any tree seedlings recently. So we can plant 2 more hop plants and have those ready for next fall. Beetroot Baron. I don't even want your beetroot. I missed wine or beer over there, did I? It's next to the house, so I'll probably be back over there. Yeah, I left like 50 or like 60 clay over here that I could probably use for something. Maybe more insulation. We didn't finish insulating one of the houses. A wood cutting camp. More axes. Oh no. Panic. What is it? I got baited. Just stay here, stay here. I'm going back in.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
A stone axe, lame. Pear, wine, and rye bread, not so lame. I'll take the logs with me for now, but I might not keep them. Depending on how much I start carrying. Is near Branica a good spot for a village? It's a pretty decent spot. Up here, especially, you can get as many resources that you need. Like, I think all the resources are here. You'll just have, like, limited building space. I always like living on this lake somewhere, because you can at least get to most villages, or at least a wagoner, so you can travel good, or travel well. My favorite locations are probably to build north or south of Denica.
Yeah.
If you're first starting, I always recommend buying or building your Gastovia, because you constantly are running around in Gastovia. Sambor. He wants me to go talk to
It's time for a
Wolrad.
beverage.
Or Volrad. And now I'm thirsty. Thirsty and hungry. Well, I got bread, and I got wine. And a water skin.
Yeah.
Did I skip the delivery quest? Or is that a little bit later? Maybe that's after Volrad. I swore it was before Volrad. Oh, another woodcutting camp.
Easy now.
Mead? Or mead bottle? Actual mead. All right. Warm boots. Now that's kind of a good haul. I'd put those on. The warm set is an upgrade from the winter set. I mean, I'm showing my legs more, but it's warmer technically. It's technically, it's the pants that I'm wearing that aren't very warm. So we're gonna go up this coast one more time and hope for some barrels or sacks. What is that? Those are rocks. Is that the rye delivery one? The mysterious package to Wolrad? No. Absolutely not. What key do I use to collect all the items and containers? I think it's C. Bundle cabbage? Why play with me like that? Why play with me? Literally 2 cabbage, no cabbage seeds. I should be able to plant the 2 cabbage. I'm being teased. Absolutely teased.
Move on.
Oh, my villagers are out of firewood. Use a cart. Oh, excellent boots. Malvasia. Iron knife. And some mead. I think the excellent boots are better for, yeah, heat protection and armor. All these boots. This is by the waterfall, by the way. If you go up to the waterfall, make quick save here. Right here. Sometimes you'll find the Malvasia in the boots. just got done with Wolrad, and guess what? Gotta go talk back to Utergost, back and forth. Yeah, this map has a lot of back and forth. The quests on the Oxbow, I feel like, are way more varied versus most of the valleys, like delivery quests or talk to this guy. Barrels? Barrels? Cabbage? Barrels? Roaches? Flour? The Flatbread gods have answered my call again by not giving me cabbage seeds or flax seeds, but more flour. Malvasia is a sort of wine. I think it's like a, what does it say in the description? This bottles of expensive wine will be perfect for someone who's not afraid of a hangover. Game does not like you. Not today, not today. Not this run. At least I got a decent king. The funny thing is, I don't think I've seen a single Herald quest. These might have been left over from last season. Sometimes it takes a while for them to respawn, yeah. All right, both villages are out of firewood. Well, I'm at a loss. I guess I'll check that camp like right next to the house before we go back in there and get some firewood for the villagers. See if I missed a wine or something. Also, maybe I can check that winter camp. It's empty. Oh yeah, there was a wine. Plum wine. And some arrows.
Giddy up.
Yeah, that'd have been unfortunate to pass up.
How is
Excuse me, Cudberts. If you
Hello
want
there.
firewood, I need you to move. I probably won't be able to carry this. But what we can do is just move it over to the donkey. And then pull it off the donkey. And even though I'm still encumbered, the donkey is less encumbered. Put the potion away. Put the new boots that we got away. As well as the knife. These stone axes. You remind me to check what king I have. Deadvin the Bloody. I wonder what alignment he has. Sounds like a good title for a good king, right?
Giddy up.
Oh, look at the trees have grown more. We've got some pear trees and some apple trees coming in.
Vio.
I think that means next summer we'll actually be able to pull off some apples and some pears. The apples would be good for... I forgot, this is what happens when I get a donkey. Start tallying. That's the first fall of the game. The first fall of the run. I love that they added like sound effects though when you hit, like when you run into things now. It's just not like all silent when you hit the tree or fall on the floor. Adds to the comedic effect. Yes, good, absolutely. Yeah, totally good. Please, please. Black stocks? Come on. Why bait me? Why bait me? I'll take the sickle. I'll take both sickles. We can't have nice things out here. Donkey doesn't like you anymore. I don't remember which run it was, but I had a donkey that I had named Brain Damage because of all the times I just run into the trees. I don't think there's gonna be loot up by this mountain. There's a bear up here, so I definitely don't want to aggro that guy. But I should still check. How do you plant a tree seedling? It should be in natural decorations, and in the top there will be a choice between maple, spruce, and birch.
Move on.
Hello, bear. Okay, I was kidding. I was kidding, bear. I didn't see that one. I saw the other bear. I'm gonna go back the way I came. You have Shvalabog the Wise. First time you've not had a Mad King. I don't remember if Wise was neutral or good, but it's definitely not bad. Where are we? This is where we spawn, right? Yeah, this is where we spawn.
Vio! Vio!
I was gonna say, I could look around this creek. But we got some wolves around these parts. You have a lazy king. I'm pretty sure lazy is neutral. You know, since we're out here, let's go get the other baskets we missed. I think they go up this creek here. I think there's 2 or 3 we're missing. Yeah, right here. We didn't get this one. Yo, it's dangerous over here. All right, let's park the donkey. We are by a little waterfall over here. And by this waterfall, there is a gift basket. Rich coat, apple wine, and a hand fan. Your king's name is Philip I the Magnificent. That's probably good. The next spot would be up the creek. I want to follow the road a little bit along the way. Maybe a bit safer and maybe some loot. What was that? No angry bear spawns, right? Nope, no angry bears. Mead, iron armor, and a drinking horn. There's the iron armor. I was wondering where that was. I think that was the last piece I was missing for the iron set. Also, I think we've picked all of them up now. Let me count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we got them all. That was the last one we were missing there. All right, now you guys can start spawning flax, guys. You can start spawning in the flax. Potion of strength, that's not flax. Bear, turn around. Nope, no, thank you. I want to check my king, but I'm trying to get some art done, and I know how I am with this game. You'll just get sucked in. You'll start doing one thing and you'll do another thing, and then you'll one thing after the other. It's been 10 hours and you've lost your entire day. This is just a metal cart. Just a simple metal cart. But I mean, I'll take this tin and copper. Bronze pickaxe, that's not bad. Well, I guess we'll go to Woolrad and do Woolrad's quest. Because we've kind of scoured the land and we haven't found anything. So it's one of the few things we can do to progress out here.
How is life treating you?
Tudkey, please.
Giddy up.
That was weird. I like was curled into a ball. Woolrad. Why do you have this wooden spear on the floor right here? You must be Rasimer. Correct. I'm not bringing you 1,000 logs. We're not. We did that last time. We're not going to do that again. Take care of the cow situation.
All right, keep your secrets.
I'm sorry, cow. It's just one punch. I'm keeping the meat in the leather, though. And now we gotta talk to Unigast, and I assume then wait a day. Do we have any other buildings where people could work? A barn? We're not gonna have people working in the barn. The kitchen, there's no point really. I guess I could throw another person into excavation shed. Is there anybody that's like
Onward.
decent in skills, but also a completely different age range? Bradamila, do you have a farming quest?
Hello, traveler. Once I was working side
I
by
want to
side with
expand my
farmers,
fields.
but they always
No.
need to change stuff.
The last time I did that, I got nothing out of it.
I heard that you started your own village. Keep at it.
Here.
Hello.
All right, Unigast, I've done it. I've done it.
The home is where the work is.
Tell me about the story. Great story. Long story. Okay, this Sambor quest is the one that has me get all the food that he wants. But you know what? There's actually one thing I need to do in the village before the season ends. Before I forget, we have to plant the carrots. We got some carrots that need planting. And then maybe spring will be, we'll have better luck.
Giddy up.
If you do a resource storage 2, does that make the resource storage 1 obsolete? Your village is asking for axes and you have like 15 in your resource storage 1, but they aren't grabbing them. They should be using them. I think they have to wait till they destroy the durability of 1 before they get the next one. But now they actually stack. So resource storage 1 gives 1,000 kilograms of space, 2 gives 2,000, and 3 gives 4K. So if you have like a resource storage 1 and a 2, it'll like combine the weight, so you'll have 3,000.
Move on.
And then all the resources can be pulled from either or. So it almost acts as like a little portal for storage. So one thing I like to do is sometimes I'll have a resource storage by a cave or by a village. And then I just have access to all my resources on the other side of the map. But now they should be able to use them. They shouldn't have any problems using resources, or at least their tools.
Wir.
right, carrot seeds. We got some carrot seeds, 10 of them. I think we had 4 last time. I have a bag.
Let's go.
These 6 plots should give me enough seeds back, but I'll still plant these last 4. I gotta get more fertilizer. You villagers never grab stuff from resource storages, always put them in their chests at their work. Are they supposed to grab them from resource storage? Only specific things. So firewood and tools, you can put those in your resource storage and your villagers will use them. And then food, drinks go into food storage. Now, the reason I'm putting like juices and wines and stuff in my resource storage is because I don't want my villagers to drink them. But a good way to tell is see how it's like right here. It's red because it's in the wrong building. So it's like food storage. It's not in the right storage. But St. John's Wort is in resource storage, so it's green. So that's the easiest way to tell which place the item should be in. I mean, if you like to optimize space and micromanage it, you can like throw pickaxes in the caves, because then that's less space that the pickaxes are taking in your resource storage. But usually I just get lazy and I just throw everything in resource storage, or I just build more storages. Hey, what's up, Drix? What's going on, Drix? How you doing, man? We're chilling out here. Unfortunately, we still have not found any rye, or not rye. We haven't found any flax or cabbage seeds. It's a drought out here. So we're kind of like stuck. At least on this chapter quest, which is preventing us from building more buildings. Which is preventing us from scaling out more and having more villagers. I don't really want to get married because I don't want to start doing chapter or wife quests yet. Because if I fail one because I'm missing something, then that villager is just permanently gone. You think I could get to Sambor before he sleeps? It's only 8:30. I think I could. We got all the carrots down, so we'll have the carrot seeds. So we're literally just missing the cabbage. Can forbid villagers for drinking your wine in the management tab. Yeah, I'm just lazy. I'll be real. I'm just lazy. I go into the resource storage all the time anyways, so I'm just like, when I need things, I can just grab all of it plus that there. But yeah, you can go to the people's demand control right here. And then you have to go through, some of them you might have to go through food. Yeah. Because some things give food and water. So you gotta turn all the wines off on both.
Let's go.
Once I start having like space problems in resource storage, that'll probably be when I do it. But we have so little like stuff at the moment. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Finally on vacation, took the day to rest, sleeping since 3 p.m. It's 10 p.m. now. That was the night. Well, I mean, you deserve the vacation, man. A well-deserved vacation. Definitely enjoy it, man.
I'm parched.
Sambor, I'm here. Wake up, Sambor. I need to find Kestrel. He needs beetroot, onions, cabbages, and carrots. I cannot get you wait, I can get you beetroot. I can get you onions. I can get you carrots. I cannot get you cabbage.
My mouth's dry.
Let me mark the village and sleep. I never imagined we'd get hard stuck on cabbage seeds, but here we are. Here we are. Oh, a cart?
My mouth's dry.
That's all right. We'll sleep off the dry. 2 cabbage.
Here.
Stop teasing me with the cabbage. I want cabbage seeds. Cabbage seeds. I might drop some stuff on the ground. I mean, I guess I don't really need the farming tech as much as I used to. The main thing I want now is probably production.
Onward. I need some water.
If your villagers start drinking weed instead, or mead instead of water, will all the villagers just be wasted? Nah, they won't. But yeah, they can drink the mead. I usually just let them drink water, and maybe I'll give them like
I
milk.
could really do with a drink.
In my hammer only challenge, since I couldn't like fill up water buckets, I was giving them berry juice that I was buying. All right, next season. After yesterday's stream, you started a village on the flat area north side of the lake. On the south of Tudkey, the village baskets have been giving you stupid amounts of money. Oh, sorry, the gift baskets. Now, the gift baskets have a lot of coin in them. I'm the only one that can do the farming currently, so I'll harvest the rye. But we can make some flatbread. It's flatbread season. Hopefully the sickles can survive. Had a stack of resources on the ground. You should have seen my house yesterday, Drex. It was so bad. Before I got a resource storage, the floors were covered. It'd be funny if you only gave him alcohol and the production grinded to a halt. I do think it'd be interesting that if you gave them like certain food types or food bonuses, maybe they'd get buffs from them. Maybe benefits or drawbacks from drinking juices or wines, meads, instead of just feeding your villagers cabbage all the time. Maybe that'll be in the labor of love update. I don't know. Does anyone know what the DLC will be for the anniversary? I don't think the DLC is anniversary related. I think it's autumn update related. But my guess is it's going to be like clothes and cosmetics. Turn all the rye into rye grain. Get some extra straw. Straw's nice to have. I'm gonna drop 60 grain. Turn all of it into flour. $850 flour. We got a farming skill point. I will put it in Night Rider so we can ride even faster on the donkey. And I don't have a well for buckets anymore. Oof. Oof. Well, I guess I'll manually fill up 85 buckets. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna hoard flour in here. We don't need it just yet, but when we get that well back, we'll have a bunch of flour. We can just get a bunch of production tech there. I'm gonna go sell some stuff that we don't need though, because it's tax season. I might fast travel and do a bunch of flirting. Maybe mostly take the exotic goods that are for men. Soap, knife, pan flute, pipe. Let's go, Jimothy.
Move on.
Actually, what do we plant? Is this a beetroot season? When is the beetroot season? I think we're in beetroot season. I got 6 beetroot seeds. I think we will be planting those.
Giddy up.
Because we need 20 beetroot for the quest. Unless they ate the onions and the carrots, I think we still have onions and carrots. And then it's just the cabbage. You know what's funny? The item that made me turn on auto crafting was flatbread. You started baking 100 at once and 8-minute timer popped up and you said F that. I've tried playing without fast crafting. Every time I do, I tap out and I'm like, I'm done. I can't do this.
I believe.
All right, tax money has been acquired.
Believe we have. Goodbye. Next time you're stealing something, look around.
Nope, I'm not looking around. I'm taking your poppies. Think about all the seeds I can make with those poppies. Let me know if you see any flax around. Good sir, I will steal that too.
had a dream in which we all had green diamonds.
Were there any other vendors, or was it just Norbert here? There might be another one. The sheep lady.
There's goods in the realm. I believe we have to see you soon.
All right, now with this extra coin, we can run around the villages, do some flirting, pay taxes, and see if we can find some more sacks. Neezy Badka.
Newcomer. Hello there.
She's married?
Good luck.
Oh, you're just sitting at the campfire. Goshaslava. You might be hiring a material, Goshaslava. I'll be honest.
How can I help you?
I'm bringing her in. She's gonna live with Cuthbert. And for now, she is going to work in the excavation shed with Wojciech. Let's go back to down to like 30 rocks a day. And then we'll also turn on, I'll turn everything on. But how about you bring in some 50 straw? One copper a day? No, that's not worth it. Just do all straw. What? Where'd she go? Bozina?
Hello there. Have a nice day.
Move on. Vio. How
And then
are
we
you?
need to go to Gastovia. Bogodara.
Hello there. See you soon.
We could invite another guy if we find one that's older, maybe.
In Gustavia?
But I don't think it's worth it right now because we don't have like a fourth job to put anybody in. Those 3 villagers will just have to do their best for now. If I broke down another building, then I could get a 4th. But those 2 will probably get married after some time. And if she stops working, then I could hire another person, and maybe by the end of those 2 years, when she's out, then we'd have another person to put into the excavation shed. And then after 2 years, maybe we'll actually find cabbage seeds and we can progress through the game. Maybe. I do have some more trees I can plant though. At this rate, I might start throwing some decorations down though. There are a couple quests in town. Let me check the quests. As long as it's not like tree chopping. Evalda,
Always good to see
you look like a reliable fighter. Get rid of the wolves. Nah. I'm a reliable fighter, but no. I will not be doing that. Alwyn. It has been a minute, Alwyn. Why are you so sad? They want me to go talk to Falibor across the water. Keeping my eyes peeled for sacks, for barrels. I wish I could loot these barrels, though they'd probably just be full of fish.
Move on.
How's our dynasty rep right now? 1300. Also, we got another skill point. I'm gonna take skilled rider for this less stamina consumption. I'm gonna poke into this person's house. All they got is coin and firewood. It's mine now. Falibor, where's the hoe? Alwyn's copper hoe.
I have some errands.
Errands to run in Gastovia? No, going to the tavern isn't one of them.
All right. This is the most important one.
Wait, what? Flour. Okay. Hoarding the flour. A cudgel. The sack here is empty. And I'm pretty sure we checked storage already. I'll take it all. Now that we have the donkey, we can literally carry all this, no problem.
Giddy up.
Right back to Alwood. You are good, sir. Now I have to wait for next season to talk to Alwyn again. But we're done with the guy. Did he give me anything fancy? He let me keep the coins. Ooh, a lost shipment? Carrot seeds? Stop it. Stop it. Stop with this nonsense. We're just gonna be forever carrot farmers. Barrels. All right, maybe things are turning up. Are they empty? No, they're not empty. Wheat grain and plum tree seedlings. We got this camp with some apple seeds, some salted meat, some mead, and more mead. I guess I'll take the logs while we're here. I mean, we're getting more bags. We're getting more bags this time around. I just don't know if we'll be getting... Oh! I barely nudged it. I barely nudged the fence.
Onward.
Another barrel.
Easy now.
Fertilizer, hops, and rot. I mean, fertilizer's good. There's a lot of loot on the road today. Maybe this is a good sign. Maybe this is a good sign.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up, Hazy? What is this game? What is it about? What do you do? Is it like Skyrim? It's kind of like a medieval peasant simulator. So right now I'm doing like a challenge specifically, so I'm not playing probably the way most people would normally start out. But you have this map. You essentially build and manage your own village. You'll have like some quests that you can go around and help people around the lands. You'll have a king. I thought my king died for a second. And depending on the king that you have, it will determine, you know, if you're helping him out or causing problems for him. Maybe you want to do quests for him if he's good, maybe not so much if he's bad. But it's mostly like a village building game. It's a little light on the survival crafting, but there's a lot of crafting in this game. So you got to build your dynasty. Yep. And then you have like people that you will recruit, and then you can try and find a spouse to get married, have kids, and you can pass down your dynasty to your heir, and then you can play as your heir when he gets old enough. And then the people that you recruit into your village will also get married and have children, so on and so forth. So there is like a time mechanic with this game.
Here.
I don't really want to check this side. I kind of want to follow this lake all the way up and down. How come you're not fishing the pike? My fish aren't broke anymore, but specifically I'm trying to find cabbage or flax seeds right now. I'm not allowed to buy from vendors from this challenge, so I'm looking for crop seeds. I have everything else. It's just the cabbage and the flax that I'm missing. And so far I have found none. I think we just hit year 3 and we have found none. It's kind of limiting our progress in the village though. Oh, we hit the edge of the map. So like Manor Lords being kind of play as your character in this actual world instead of having a top-down view. Exactly. That's basically what it is, yeah. Instead of like those top-down management games, you're playing it at like a third-person perspective. That's basically what the Dynasty genre is. Maybe a bit more immersion, maybe a bit more role-playing aspects to it. And there's a co-op mechanic, so you can play up to 4 players in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna follow the lake. If I saw any bandits, I would fight them. Oh, another cart. Fingers crossed. Flour. Wheat. I don't need flour or wheat. I think that's a sickle though. I do need sickles. Uh-oh. Panic. Hold on. Potion of strength. 3 wolves. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Not good. Come back, come back. Where's the last one? Come catch these hands. He's running. Or don't catch these hands. I'm actually kind of hurt. Love this game ever since launch day. It's a great one. Can I run this with a GTX 980? I would think so. This game came out 5 years ago, so they've been putting out updates for the last 5 years, and it's gone pretty far. I would probably check the recommended specs though, just in case.
Let's go.
This game is made in Unreal 4.
Giddy up.
There is combat, but the combat is pretty light. There's no raids, but there are like bandit camps. There's a lot of hunting. Also, I'm out of healing potions or healing stuff in general. Oh, we got broadleaf plantains though. We can eat these. That should hold me over. Play resources, fish, rot, boots. Who next? All round 2. The only reason I'm one-shotting the wolves is because I took a damage potion that helps a bit. But I also got a really good axe. We found a hat around here. Apple tree seedlings. There's a lot of apple trees that we've picked up. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't think we're ever gonna find them at this rate. 65 coins. Simple torch. A bronze bolt. Basic trousers. All fantastic. It's a mix of genres, but still mainly a strategy management sim. Exactly, yeah. Build a fence around yourself quick. Nah, we're good, we're good. A stealing only challenge? That would be ended really quickly once I've stolen everything I could possibly steal. If I made a clause that I could still do quests to progress the story so I didn't get stuck, maybe I could do it. And then all I could do is just steal and pick up like random loot like from these camps. That would probably work. Cheese. Anything under the firewood? Sometimes there's stuff under the firewood. Nope. We're finding new camps. And more wolves, please. I'm good. I'm good, wolves. Eat the rabbits, not me. Yo, you're fast. All right, well, I think I'm just gonna head back to the village, drop off the resource we got, because we're kind of encumbered right now. Beer bottles and more basic trousers. Why am I picking up all these old trousers? Hey, what's up, Elora? What's going on? Wish we could skip the story, just have like a blank sandbox map instead of resource outposts, and then feed the villages and towns.
Move on.
I think a sandbox mode would be nice.
I'm dying of thirst.
Did I get this cart? I think I might have picked this one up already. Yeah. We're going back. I don't know how we're gonna handle this lack thereof cabbage seeds. We may end up having to map Genie at next stream. Honestly. Like, just check all the loot spawns. Or maybe A-Train's map. When we were talking to him yesterday, maybe he has his map up and it says what is in a lot of the spawns. And then we just check certain locations. Yeah, this is our village. We've built up maybe about 10 buildings here. We've got some fields, we got some trees, we got some hops. We have 3 villagers in the town that are helping us at the moment. I'm gonna throw all the resources we picked up while running around in the box. And probably the same with the cheese. But I'll put that in food storage. We have an overabundance of food. I feel like I've noticed.
Move on. Giddy up.
We're not having really fertilizer problems, I think. Though we may want to drop some of this, especially if we have any flatbread that's going bad. That might be a good idea, because they're not going to eat all of this. Let me get that back. They will, in fact, drink my cherry wine. So we're just gonna leave this on the ground here along with the meat, and we're gonna sleep into the next day. So Alwyn's quest is next season. I forgot to pay taxes. Whoops. I gotta go back to Gestovia and talk to Unigast. Let me actually eat that cheese. Gives me a little bit of stamina consumption as well. I don't know where I got this rich coat from. Maybe we've always had it. It might have been from one of the gift baskets. Yeah, we gotta do this before the end of the day, else we'll lose a lot of Dynasty rep, which I can't really afford right now. You looked up the cabbage seed loot spawn location? If you want to know, please. I beg you. I need it. Please. I need it. I'm like the SpongeBob meme. Do villagers drink water from stolen buckets? Yeah, they can. I have a couple stolen buckets in my village. Oh, what is this? Is this where the hoe is? Cherry wine. We got a hat. Cudgel. Iron hoe. Nice.
Here.
Unigast. Barrels on the east side of the river between Tutki and Rolnica, south of the island. It's like over here. I've been running up and down this coast, and I don't think I've seen anything yet.
Oh, damn.
But I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing it. I'll check again if I have to. According to Map Genie. Well, hopefully they haven't changed it. They've added it or changed a couple of the points of interest.
Move on.
But I haven't seen anything over there yet, so maybe we just have had really bad luck and the spawns that we want are just not here. So take me to... I'll just ride there. It's always a risk, yeah. I think they changed some of the... I don't know if they changed the locations. More so, it seems like they just added more locations on this map. This, like, last patch. Is that, like, the only location that has cabbage seeds? Aside from vendors. Aha, I see, I see. My eyes are open now. The only one that showed up. So there's literally only one location. That definitely would have saved us some time there. Also, apparently there are some that spawn where the house is, but we might have built over the loot location. I'm literally not kidding. Yeah. That's... What are the odds? What are the odds? Literally on this creek. But okay, it's not the only location. It's not the only location. How much time do you think it takes to get a donkey or a horse for a beginner? I got it by year 2. But it really depends on how much you focus on farming. So if you decide to do a lot of farming early on, you could get it by year 2. You only need 250 farming tech. Ooh, what is this? Is this one of them? Salts? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Beetroot seeds? This was not one of them.
Onward.
So all the locations are like around Ralnica now. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. There's some flax seeds that spawn over here. At least now we won't be able to like have to keep running around aimlessly for him. It looks like sometimes there's 2 barrels that spawn over here.
Move on.
Which they have not.
Here. Let's go. Move on.
Now the one that I built over was a flax seed spawn, but looks like there's like 3 flax seed spawns and 1 cabbage seed spawn, aside from the vendors. I'd be so bad if I found out there's like no cabbage seed spawns and I've been looking around all this time. At that point, I'd probably have to be like, all right, guys, I gotta, if there's literally no way to get them,
Onward.
buy a single cabbage seed. But they do spawn. They confirmed do spawn. The horse will probably take a little bit longer to get because you need like 2,000 farming tech. But if you start like working on big farms, you get a bunch of farm workers working in the farm sheds and automate your fields, you'll get it done in no time. Like even with me just only getting things through picking them up and not buying them from vendors, my farming tech is 350. My survival's 400, production 2,500, building almost 900. So yeah, the cabbage seed spawn is somewhere around here. I think down the water. The water's edge. Either in some sacks or some barrels. But we've been over here already. It's a little bit further down. Yeah, it'd be like in this area. But nothing.
Here.
Let me go up the water and check for the cabbage. And if we don't see anything, then we're just gonna continue on. Hope for the for another loot spawn next season. Yeah, I've definitely been looking up here. We've just had bad luck. I think this specific spot is like right here. But nothing.
Onward.
In that case, let me go finish my farming. I got some farming to do this season. I mean, what I could do is change it to 1-day seasons for a while in hopes that I get something, but I don't really want to do that.
Giddy up.
Yeah, I think if you grub, plow, fertilize, and sow 250 plots completely, that'll be enough to get you all the farming points. But that's going to be a little expensive getting 250 fertilizer. So you may want to do it in like small chunks. Actually, we don't need to make hoes. We have an iron hoe. I do want to make bags, though. Just buy 5 cabbage seeds. That would ruin the challenge, though. Then I would have bought something. That's all right. We'll get him. We'll get him. It's next season. They'll be here next season. Yeah, I'm just gonna plant beetroot, and I have some poppies I could turn into poppy seeds. I have poppy seeds too. Do I have fertilizer? I don't think I checked for fertilizer. We have 40. We can work with that. We'll have more tomorrow when all this stuff rots. In fact, I got 3 more. Welcome back, Kimberly. Good news and bad news, Kimberly. We found out where the cabbage and the flax seed spawn. Bad news is I built over one of the flax seed spawns. There are other ones though, so we just have to keep on looking out for it. But now we're not going to be running around aimlessly. I didn't see how many seeds I had, but I think I have around 40 total things I can farm. And I have like 42 plots available on this single field. And I might put some, I'll probably put the other trees that I have behind the house, because that ground is pretty uneven over there. I'll probably keep the other two hop plants back here though with the other hops. I mentioned it before, but we can also not buy tree seedlings. So any seedlings, tree seedlings that we find, like if we put them down, we can't regrow them. They're like probably just gonna be permanently where we lay them. I think we got a plum tree seedling, which is kind of huge. If we ever get to wine, then we'll be able to make plum wine. Just say I have a skill point. I do have a skill point. A farming skill point. Let's take faster galloping speed on the donkey. All right, now we decide what we're planting. So we have 4 carrot seeds, 9 beetroot, 47 onions, and 27 oat grain. Do we need poppies for anything, really? I don't think we do. But I'll put like 4 poppies down. Beetroot, on the other hand, I'm gonna put all the beetroot down. We only need 20, so realistically we probably only need like 4 to 6 of them. Usually build 4 plum behind your house, personal use only. I think we've only found the 1 plum seedling. I gotta check. Then we'll do maybe like 20-ish. Oh, I lost my oat grain. I don't have it in my inventory, so I can't reach it. Here, we can check. I have the 2 hops. I have 2 plums. Okay, I got 2 plums. That's literally it, though. Next season, we'll be able to harvest our trees for the first time, though. We'll have apples, we'll have some pears. We got a little bit of hops already. Not that we can use them, but maybe we can sell them. I think we could fill out this entire orchard with, or not orchard, this entire field with anything. We have like 10 plots left. I have 10 poppies. I have 10 poppy seeds. Do I want to use the poppy seeds? I could just do oat grain instead, because oat grain will at least give me something for flour. And I think we also have wheat, so we wanted to, if we want to make wheat, we could do that instead. I have 2 wheat grain and 7 oat grain. So that would be 1 more poppy and the rest of everything else. Oh no, I have 9 plots left. Never mind. Then I'll just skip out on the poppy and do the oats and the wheat. And that's our field for the season. It's a mixed bag of things here. We got wheat growing on this side. We got carrots up here. We got oats mostly. Mix of wheat, mix of beetroot, and a mix of carrots. Oats for the animal feed. We have no animals for the animal feed. Not because we can't get animals, but because I have no room to get animals. I need the hammer out so I can see destroy mode, so I can put down these hops. We got 2 more hops. Change back to the simple bag and plant hop plants. So those only take a season to grow, so we'll have those ready for fall. But then in the back here, this is where I think we're gonna put the other trees that we have. So this might be like a little entrance to an orchard. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lay out an orchard plot like this. And this is just for like marking. Let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me redo this. Or no, I can just do it on the 7th one. Because I'm gonna delete this. 1, 2, 3, right here. Probably doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna put 1 down on this side. Let me count and see how many trees we have. Seedling wise, we have 2 plums and then 7 apples. Nothing else. So maybe we'll have all the plums on, or the apples on this side, and put the plums on the other side of the house. So I'm gonna kind of land this a little bit. All right, I can only fit here 2 here anyways. If we start from this corner, we might be able to fit an extra.
My mouth's dry.
Let me get a drink then. Donkey needs animal feed. Technically, no. Technically, he doesn't. It says he needs animal feed, but if he doesn't eat, it doesn't kill him or anything. mounts don't need to eat because they don't really generate any resources, which is weird, but that's how it works. All right, now that we have this field, I can break this. And I can break this. And this will be the start. This will be the start of the, I guess, the north side orchard. These will all be plum trees. And these will all be apple trees. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? The big question is Jimothy still alive? Yeah, Jimothy's good. I've only fallen twice today. Only. I literally got about halfway through the stream. I've already fallen twice. But we're gonna have apples for days, apples for days. How's the new challenge treating us? We are hard stuck right now. We are hard stuck because we haven't found any cabbage seeds. That being said, we found the locations where the cabbage seeds spawn. There is a single cabbage seed spawn. So we're a little screwed there. We gotta keep checking there every season. And we also haven't found any flax seeds. We built over one of the flax seed spawns, which is kind of a problem, but there's 2 others. So it's not the worst thing in the world. We don't really need flax to continue the story. So if I could pick anything to get, I'd rather get the cabbage seeds. But we got onions. Oh, we didn't plant onions, did we? We didn't plant onions at all. We planted oats, wheat, beetroot, and carrots. Do I still have onions in storage from last season? Yeah, they're almost halfway. In terms of condition. I have 5 fertilizer here, so I can plant 5 onions. How'd you find the spawn locations? We'd end up just like looking on Map GD. I didn't want to pull up Map GD, but I'm at year 3 and I haven't found a single thing, so I was like, I'm tired of running around aimlessly. I don't know if the spawns are up to date though, because I don't know if the Map Genie map has been updated. If I get to like year 5 though, year 6, and I still haven't gotten any cabbages, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and buy a cabbage, like a single cabbage seed. Because there is a chance that it just doesn't spawn. I don't see why there wouldn't be any spawns. But we're until we get this cabbage seed quest done, we are stuck at, I think, 10 buildings. So we only have like 3 villagers at year 3. Let me quick save here. In fact, let me do a save really quick, in case I accidentally quick save when I sleep. But this next season we can check. I'll go check and see if any of the spawns are around. Hunting incident. Cuthbert works 80% less efficient. The annual royal hunt was held in the forest nearby. The prestigious event was, however, cut short due to an unfortunate accident. My villager was shot with an arrow because one of the hunters thought it was a deer. You shot my lumberjack. The king extended his apology for the recklessness of his man and offered some compensation. After a short conversation with the king's representative, he bids you farewell and leaves, handing you promised compensation. You almost killed Cuthbert. There's one thing we can do about this. We are going to swap jobs with Cuthbert. So instead of him working here, we're going to replace him with Goshislava. And Goshislava, you are going to be working in the woodshed for now. We need to keep that wood coming in. An 80% efficiency loss is pretty bad. Ooh, look at how these fields are looking though. You see this? We got carrots, we got poppies, we got the beetroot, we got the oats, the wheat, we got apples. Change his name to Shotbert. He ain't cutting anymore. Tragic.
I'm roasting out here.
I'm roasting? That's no good. That's no good. To be fair, I'm wearing all my winter clothes in the summer. That makes sense. Let's change. I did find a light hat, which was nice. I can wear a light hat. Thin boots will probably be good. Fine tunic, fine hood. And I think I'm already wearing basic trousers. And I also need the shoes. Says we're still warm. The hood is actually doing more to us than anything. And so is the fine tunic. The fine tunic's warm. Do I have my basic shirt still? All right, let's check the locations.
The heat is unbearable.
I'm still sweating. The boots give me cold protection, but no heat protection. Maybe the basic shoes do better. Just barely, but yeah. We can't make light clothing yet, so we can't wear any of that. Oh, a bunch of the trees that we planted grew. I think these are all trees that we planted right here. We got a little maple forest popping in.
Move on.
All Our apple trees are coming up. We got some plum trees in the back. I mean, this place is coming along. It's coming along. Can you not go barefoot? I could, but if the boots or the shoes give heat protection, which they do, it's better to wear those. If it has negative heat protection, then you might as well just not wear it. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Already looted. Ooh, the mead camp. This is a valuable camp right here. We got some cherry wine, some pear wine, oat ale. I might just drink one of these for the temperature tolerance. Probably the oat ale. That'll keep my character from constantly complaining here. That'll work. Is this a new map? No, this is the Valley map. We are playing on the Valley today. We are usually playing on the Oxbow, but I felt like doing a Valley run this time around.
Let's go.
Yo, all the camps are spawned today. Is this good news? Perhaps our barrels will spawn this season and we can actually plant some cabbage. Coverlet in the rich hood, perch and roach, bag, spears. Looks like nothing inside the tents. Beware the good spawns. I've needed this. I need good spawns. Though to be fair, they could be taking up the spawns that I need. Maybe they spawned instead of my barrels. I'd be angry. Come on, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. No. They're not here. All right, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. We just have to check the flanks. It's not all lost if we get some flanks. But I'm not seeing any barrels or sacks around here. I think there's one other spot that the flag spawns. Let me run down further a little bit more just in case I missed it possibly. I don't think so though. I think it's just not here. Yeah, the other spot is like directly south from our village that we are built in. The one we built over though is kind of tragic. If I had known there was a flaxseed spawn there, then I was gonna have this issue. But I mean, hindsight 2020. I think by the island or past the island. Yeah, it's a little bit past the island. Is that it? Are those barrels or are those rocks? Those are rocks. I'm just seeing things now. I'm hallucinating. Yeah, no sacks to be found. No barrels to be found. No flax, no cabbage, all bad. Big F. I'm going home. Better luck next time, I guess. I swear it will get it next time. Look at all of our fields and stuff. This is looking fancy. F's for days. Big F's for days. But now, guys, I think we're ending the stream here. We made it through the year. I said I was gonna be a little bit shorter. It ended up being a pretty long stream anyways. But I appreciate everybody hanging out for this new run. We'll be doing more in the future. Tomorrow we might be streaming Renown. I haven't decided if I'm gonna stream it or I'm just gonna make a video. Because, I mean, we'll see how the people are. But I think it'll be fun. So we may end up streaming tomorrow. We'll definitely be streaming on Tuesday and Thursday this week. And I think next weekend we're going to be playing a little bit of Aska. But we will be playing some more Medieval Dynasty this week. If you would like to see some more, you enjoy the stream, don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. It's been fun, y'all. But I'm going to go get some food. I'm feeling quite hungry. But until next time, y'all, take care. Should do a cooking stream where you actually make flatbread. I don't know about that one. Fun idea, but I would burn it. I would burn it terribly.